Bree's gonna fall asleep music.
That's fine, we won't be here for long. Besides,
That's what you think.
my witching hour isn't for a couple hours. When the witching hour happens, however, I make no guarantees.
Fuck you.
You will, and then I'll start biting at you.
Good.
Until you free me from my earthly prison and permit me to ascend. Should, like, go find this music and, like, make a playlist of just, like, all the Kiseki Sleepy Time songs.
To try and sleep better?
Yeah. Like, whenever I'm having a hard time falling asleep, I'll just be like, it's time.
What's the other song that was putting you to sleep?
It was, weirdly enough, the one that was in the, Aaron dungeon.
Oh yeah, in that area. I was like, what, the... Hei Long Chong Chai. Fun to say, but it is a little, like, hard to remember the sequence of words.
Well, especially since we only were there once. It's not like an area in the game.
I would say it was a little
been
disappointing in
to.
the dungeon, but it is what it is. First one. Alright.
I like how we went from an ultra early stream yesterday to...
A bit late.
Girl is just sitting out in the rain.
Hello.
She is. I
Thank
mean,
you.
I was seeing this last time, but
I mean, I guess she's barely covered.
there are reasons she's sitting here.
Huh? Depression?
It's Prima!
Real depression hours?
It's food.
Mm-hmm. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait. Can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very being.
What's up, Iconic?
Hello. I might have to talk this over with the other food carts. What is an affront to your being? Alcohol?
That it's not a weird mixed food.
This light drizzle's really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. Up for an evening stroll? Careful you don't catch a cold.
I'll try. Thanks, you know. Just got a few things to take care of before heading back. What's up, MZ?
So, I have a theory.
Also, this is a light drizzle?
Yeah.
Fuck, you want torrential rain?
It's not so much a theory as it's just like, you know how earlier I was saying that there seems to be an AI in these fucking things where like we say a keyword and they're just like bling bling.
Yeah.
I wish that there was a fucking scene in this game where they eventually figure out that that's it and they just like have them on the desk and they're just like going through and like a map being like this location. No, next this location.
Eesh, that's a mighty hard downpour to just come out of nowhere.
Light drizzle. Next person over. Fucking hard ass downpour we're having tonight, huh, buddy?
Japanese woman, what are you hiding? I'm gonna have to close up shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. Wish it'd knock it off. Just hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. Holidays, we're in fucking September. Japanese bullshit. Oh, Lodi. This rain came out of nowhere. I'm glad I was prepared for it, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, not an auto bike, but mine takes just as much love, care, and maintenance. You get that, running lady. Sorry. I talked to my boyfriend tonight? I don't think so.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting along okay, Van darling. What happened in Longport was quite heavy. Lane's a regular here, yeah?
Is this where she was getting drunk?
Sure is. I think it was mentioned the bartender was like a certain way. Not
Awesome.
like-
I like the idea of her just sitting in that corner over there by the plant, just getting drunk, and him just like hiding her shame from everyone.
Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. Knock my ears off.
Then you don't know women.
Well, that's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, that's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. Gone well at all, but yeah.
It's not gone that badly.
You two still have a long ways to go.
Also, Van sees his relationship with Elaine as a literal fucking car crash. It's not that bad.
Oh.
She's like...
Hello, Carmen Sandiego.
Like, she's pretty fairly concerned about the fact that you have a baby civilian with you. And is trying to convince that baby civilian, like, please, be safe. And aside from that, she's scolded him, like, lightly. Dude needs to know what fucking Reen has gone through and he would stop complaining. I think that's maybe my issue is, like...
Fuck you!
Really? Stop fucking with the cars. Playing in the street like a child.
This thing looks like shit!
Oh god. You need to take better care of your fucking vehicle. What the shit, man?
Oh, that thing.
Nothing beats having your own sweet ride. Even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or my driving skills for that matter. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm letting the negative get to me. This lane, man. All I gotta do is get back behind the wheel and practice today.
So, drag racing?
Seems like it.
Gang members? You weren't the guy in the car earlier, were you?
Downey?
I'll take my new ride to the limit. Let me show you what this baby can do, Graham.
Parents hated you, Downey. Nice ride, Downey, but be careful when it's raining. Better to have a good time on the road than hydroplane off it, yeah?
Can't. The car's in the way, sir. What's up?
Here you go, cup of your favorite coffee. How are you feeling? Need a shoulder rub, back massage? Just gotta ask.
You're either in the unit for all I know, or there's something you're after. Now spill.
Nope, I'm not after anything at all. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. Is it that bad that I want to repay the kindness you've shown me?
Nope, but it's bad to get all up in my personal space like that. Shoot. Family, alright, barking at each other all the time, but at least they can still get along. And Code and Riviera both got PC ports this week. I don't know what that means, but good.
They're clearly the names of RPGs we don't know.
Yep. Good for them.
This is his way of subtly hinting that they want us to play other RPGs that they're into.
We do play other RPGs.
The chat's just gonna start like dropping names.
Y'all motherfuckers don't want to watch me play Xenoblade for like 120 hours, and that's your problem.
Listen,
Do it again.
It's the funniest thing.
Motherfucker, I'll do it again.
It's the funniest thing. Our chat's like, yay, play other shit, and then we do play other shit, and they're like, not Trails? Disgusting. And it's like, what do you want from us?
That's a you problem. I don't have that problem.
Bitch, please, we both have that problem. The second that we're not playing fucking... Hey, we're getting bullied.
Taking off now.
You literally just said that I want to watch you play Xenoblade. I call that bullying.
Problems, my schedule's a lot more inconsistent when I'm not streaming Trails. That has not been because it's not been Trails.
Yeah, that's
But
not...
but that is true, and I've been working on it. For a year, granted. But
Yeah, that is sadly not a Trails problem, that is a,
I
issue.
did play Paper Mario. It was something.
Did?
Yeah. Basically beat the damn thing, but shit went wrong. I broke something and didn't feel like doing it again.
Gotcha.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Okay.
Different
There's like several of you.
Several Carmen
What's up?
Sandiegos. Fashion isn't all about looks, you know. It's about how you feel, how you express your inner self. That's the secret to looking good. You gotta feel good. That's what gives lookers their, well, looks. And it is fashion itself that draws out this taste. That's the real point, to make people feel comfortable in their own skin.
I've never played the first one. I played Thousand
We
Year
have
Door.
full confidence in our
one.
products.
I mean, I should just buy these. I don't have money. Where the fuck does my money go? Why don't you pay me for my jobs, you fucking stingy assholes?
They do, and then you fucking burn through the money.
Shush. No one burns through anything.
You loyally it up until you're broke.
The loyally ain't doing shit. Fuck
We
it,
await
I'll
your next
buy
visit.
shit in Tharbad. I will take my business elsewhere.
All right. Gonna eat something?
Yeah, we did specifically adjust everything
Hey,
for trails.
welcome.
And like I said, we're trying to adjust for everything else and be like, alright, let's make this a thing where we're more consistent
I
all
know.
the time.
Also, to be fair, you can follow and then you'll get a goddamn notification.
They already do that.
I know.
That's why they're here. They're
No.
probably on our Twitter, stalking us.
Yeah, again, I have places where I announce these things. But I know that, again, we've been inconsistent for, like, most of last year. This year, it's been better. It's been significantly better. It was bad the last 2 months. I'll give him that. I'll give you that.
For the last year, we could just say that life has been repeatedly running us over, but
Yeah.
with, like, a lawnmower. Because
Thanks,
running us
pal.
over with a car would be too fast and too swift. So it's just been slowly rolling over us.
Yeah, no. We're gonna be, like, this is not just a Trails thing. Like, probably once we reach, like, Chapter 4, we'll switch over and do Ace Attorney alongside it, because we really hate our throats. And we'll go back to Neptunia, then we'll slowly but surely do other shit. I don't fucking know. I've got a couple games I want to play. Got a couple things, like, from a long time ago that I planned a million years ago that none of y'all know about.
As for me and my my VTube self, for me it's like I'm not quite sure what people want to see me stream. So for the most part, I've just kind of been like experimenting, trying out different things. Luckily, I have like a decent backlog on Steam that I could just be like, "How about this?"
Yeah, but you should get back to it. You missed your day.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got a rough bud. Play the latest horror games like every other streamer.
Oh fuck
Is that a
no.
thing people do nowadays? That used to be a thing back in, like, the 2000s when I started, like, fucking looking into this shit.
Here's the reason why I
Is it
don't.
back?
Here's the reason I don't do horror games.
Doing that again?
One, did not great.
It's all good, iconic.
Two, I am a coward.
I'll play horror games if they're good. I'll play Resident Evil. Shit, motherfucker, we played Resident Evil 2 consistently. That was amazing.
But, you know, I'm a fucking coward, so horror games and me don't mesh well.
I'm just thinking, what's a game that's coming out this year I give a shit about? There's just so little, man. Fuck. I need something. Fine, next year will be Monster Hunter. You'll never see any Trails ever again. I don't know who Trails is. I don't know who Kondo is. I don't know who anyone is. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the rest of time.
I will be like, whenever you're not
Did
home.
I like Danganronpa? No.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck Danganronpa. Oof. No.
Me and Iconic played. We were planning on playing 999 at some point, but like years ago. I need to figure out like how this whole thing works with all the other stuff in my life. That's really it.
And when Wilds comes out, I'll be doing like wild streams where I just fish. Go around talking to cats.
No, you won't. You'll go hunt something.
I will.
Go hunt something
And then I'll be like, anyway, fishing.
to get some fucking augment for your fucking guns.
My beautiful guns. And my
So if
dual
you go to Rough
swords.
Bud-
Yeah, I guess I'm just an easy target for other people's work.
Oh, you're the guy who the fucking
Yeah.
editor said that.
Feels like the first time in a while I got to do my own thing. I met up with this columnist today.
Suikoden remake? That's a Suikoden remake? Ayuden I've been looking into, for sure. Again, you also gotta find time for this shit. Like, Trails are long games, so... While we're doing a Trails, it's hard to also do another long thing.
Yeah, we tend to...
So we end up doing things a little late.
I think we did one time where we did, like, Trails and another Trails.
No, we did Trails and Tales of Arise.
Yeah, and because they were both like long games with lots of talking and detail and
Arise
NPCs and
finished
shit.
first.
Arise did finish first, but while we were in it, I remember it was absolute hell, where every once in a while it would be like a streaming day, and I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing? And trying to be like, we're doing this.
Suikoden 1
and
and
we're
2 are
just
getting
like,
remake? That's cool. I guess I'll try that, probably. Yeah, it's a matter of finding time for this shit, which, again, my life has been a mess. Like, I've been trying to find time for family, for work, for life, and I am not good at that, shall we say. Sorry, Atlas Ban. Turn-based Yakuza? The thing is, I want to finish Kiwami 2, do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8.
You also need to find time to kidnap Iconic again and do boys' nights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, like, again, I know there are plenty of games. I have plenty of games. We played like one session of Neptunia, and I do want to continue that at some point. But it's just, this shit ain't easy. Like, if I sat here eating a fucking bowl of noodles, skipping through dialogue and talking to you motherfuckers, this shit be easy. That's not how I want to do this. And so, it takes a lot of effort and time to do a single session of anything.
Yeah, we're assholes who are like, what if we focus on the game and the plot? My streams are slightly more casual. Slightly. Depends on the game,
Iconics
probably.
too, we just shoot the shit, and I enjoy that, so I need to also find time for that in my life. Again, this whole thing has been a fucking large project where I've been trying to figure out how the fuck I manage this, and again, I found my streaming style, and I like the way I do it. It's got decent enough production values. I put in
But dear God, does it take
a lot of effort, but it is tiring. Which is why the fact that I do it for 10 to 12 hours, like, you motherfuckers are spoiled. You ain't watching that 10 to 12 hours, and I can respect it.
Hey, sometimes they do, and that's honestly more scary.
Sometimes they do.
When they're just like, yeah, I just have had you on in the background for the last, 9
Dragon Quest
hours.
3
It's like,
remake,
what's wrong with you?
Dragon Quest. Indeed, I do. Dude, it's not that I don't have games to play. Trust me, there are so many things. You don't know the number of games I've had planned over the years to play. But it's finding the time for it. Because Trails needs to be have time dedicated to it, because it is such a fucking incredibly well put together series with like geopolitics and the geography and all this stuff that I want to really dive in, and also the systems and stuff like that. Like, I am actively making that a thing that I can really dig and enjoy. That's why it sucked that Marie didn't enjoy Cold Steel 4.
Listen, I had my moments with Cold Steel 4.
What's up, Trent?
And then I had my other moments with Cold Steel 4 where I was like, oh my god, they're going to talk about the same thing
Yeah.
again.
Again, I think
For
one
God's
thing that'll be
sakes.
really nice for next year, that'll definitely make streaming a lot more consistent, is if we're just not feeling the game we're currently doing, we will just play Monster Hunter. And that's gonna be nice. We'll just stream Monster Hunter from, like... That's the other thing, right? Is also... My computer is 4 or 5 years old. It's not quite up to the standard I would like
Let's be honest.
for what I want these things to be.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
And I do have the money to just buy a new setup. Right now I could have a full-on, like... I could buy a box, a computer, a better mic, even though the mic's, like, pretty fucking high quality right now, because it's not the old bitch-ass mic we used to use.
It's the mic that I had in my suitcase.
Yeah, it's the bomb.
The bomb that got me pulled over at airport security, and they were like, ma'am, what is this? And it's like, oh, it's my mic! It's my mic! I swear I'm a good girl! Please
yeah,
don't
no.
arrest me!
But if I were to do that, then there's so many other things we'd like to do that we can't do. So right now I'm being a little frugal with all the money in my bank account.
But, like, let's be real. It's not just that the computers are old at this point, because my computer is a bit old, yours is a bit old. Yours is older than mine, let's be real. But they're both a little old. It's that both of our computers have survived several power outages that fucked with them.
Yeah.
Like, my computer doesn't think that Wi-Fi exists anymore. It won't connect to the Wi-Fi, I can't connect my headphones to it. Like, it's fried.
Yeah.
And Shiny's computer is like, oh, did you unplug me for 0 seconds? Death.
But no, trust me, within the next probably 4 months, things will change. And again, we'll do our best to stay consistent during that. I don't think it'll be that hard, because right now, in my work-life situation, I'm my own boss. That's what's changed, which is why I spend a lot more time working.
I've been trying to rein him in. I promise, all of you.
But I also have a much more healthy work-life balance, where I get to spend time with her, I get to spend time with you guys, I get to live a life. Because when I was under someone else, bitch, they make me work 50 to 60 hours in a week. That's why we didn't stream. Because I'm not gonna work 66 hours in a week.
And then do a 10-hour
And then do a 10-hour stream.
And the problem with Shiny is, if he can't do a 10-hour stream, or, like, decently, like, minimum 4 hours. I've learned that Shiny is, like, minimum 4 hours. Maximum that he can normally drag me through is 10 before I'm eventually like, you will let me sleep. Or, by God, I will literally tackle you into the dirt. That's, like, tends to be the thing where it's like, if he's gonna be happy, minimum 4.
Yep.
And if he can't do minimum 4 because he's working 96 fucking hours and coming home literally a corpse.
I've never worked 96, 67, but...
67. It's
72 is the highest.
It's not gonna fucking happen because, like, even though we could possibly turn it on, stream for, like, an hour, it doesn't work. And the problem with, like, me also streaming VTubing is that I've learned that I'm very much the same way, where it's like, if I'm gonna dig into something, I want to at least be able to do, minimum for me is at least 2.
Like, I'm from an old generation where quality comes over quantity, and so if I can't produce quality, I won't produce any kind of quantity. That's just how it is. Like I said, I could sit here with a bowl of noodles, eating it, skipping through dialogue, talking about how great my day was, but I don't want to.
Or politics, or the weather.
Fuck! I don't want to talk about holy shit. No. Back to Chen.
I know, hence why I picked the 2 worst options.
How about a drink or two to wash it down? Bill Bus can help you take your mind off things.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I'd love to throw one back, but my little sister's waiting on me. I won't want to stay too long and come back sloshed.
Gotcha. You just made me squeak, you asshole.
A little bit of squeaking. Just a little squeaks.
Dickhead.
Why does this woman look like she's...
Ready to fight? What's up, taxi man? You get those people home?
Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on that couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place, threw some dough around at the shops, watched a cool sunset. The whole 9 yards.
Why did you spend money when it was... whatever.
Probably because they were like, well, would you stay while we have our meal? So he was probably like, fuck it. Just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. Think I've earned myself a break after all that. Let's bring for a kebab at the stand over there. That stuff smells divine.
Which one? That one? No kebab stall anywhere near here.
It's the kebabs that are at the place you just were.
Riverside?
No, the tiny...
That's not... There's not kebabs there. That's a Japanese restaurant.
You look at
Hey,
the... Do you see
welcome.
the...
Oh, never mind. Those kebabs.
Thanks,
Yeah.
pal.
Why are there kebabs? Oh, never mind. It's not. Is it not Japanese?
It's probably, you know...
I guess it's Central Eastern. Looked Japanese before, but whatever. Maybe I'm just ignorant.
There is, like...
What's up, Cremona?
This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have some staying here now. That did bite us once, 20 years ago. Several senators were targeted. Ma'am, I thought this was supposed to be a secret that we don't talk about. Why are you just talking about it now?
Yeah.
We've since upped our security to make sure that never happens again. No, seriously, why does that woman look like she's like, fucking, ma'am? What's wrong? Oh, it's President Yennefer. Wait, is that President Huckberry? He and Polanski look thick as thieves over there. How would Polanski just let an obsequious?
Obsequious, I think.
I've seen this word in books. I've never had to say it out loud, so I'm like, damn, this is a first. An obsequious weasel like him into his inner circle.
Still try to say it and you said it wrong anyway.
I don't know if you're saying it correctly either. I don't trust you. So my way sounds better.
No, it doesn't.
Fight me. You should be more concerned about his own hide. The times will leave you behind, old dog. Is this really how my career goes down the drain? All because some old fogey only wants a friend his age? Girl, you are assuming much. I'm not saying yay or nay to this whole pork barrel business.
I think that's Huck.
Yeah, it's President Huckberry. And you're the other guy, you're Polanski.
No. I think that's Old Man Huck.
Maybe.
Pretty sure it said Huck on the, like, when hovering him. I got this. I'm not saying yay or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargaining chip. He's got that down pat even more than the old administration. You never pull your punches, do you? No, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. I do that myself, so I get where he's coming from. But when you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those operations won't last forever. Indeed. And by then, the narrative will have shifted out of his favor. I've heard the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was your student, yes? Student? Just hung around my place way back when. I actually sat down with him in years. Wish him the shit. I think they circle back around to politics. Stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. I'll leave him be. What's up, kid?
Angry child.
The young miss returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. I've seen some unscrupulous activities on these streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe.
Berzelia. Terrible name.
You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much else going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then.
I see. My apologies. I will respect your wishes. That said, if I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs, and that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning.
Sure, maybe eventually. Just not right now. Tonight I'm just going to head up and let my mind wander into the night sky. Huh, as I always do.
Is there something? Strike me as just a guest, not with how they talk to each other. I should make a mental note of that. Might come up later.
I thought she was complaining about her dad not caring about her.
She was. Dad might own the hotel.
Maybe. Are you the crazy...
Same one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you the crazy,
Yep.
It is.
The tower stands out at night too. It has this je ne sais quoi, this mysterious aura. It is simply no skyscraper.
Do not do that. Go with what you went with. Do not change characters on the fly.
I don't know, the French, it gets to me.
No.
This mysterious aura, it's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear.
Yeah, it's probably evil, full of evil. Never trust a skyscraper.
Especially with the
And see how
tower.
today the rain shrouds it. See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it. But no, I shall not turn away. With my own 2 hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secrets.
Alright, cool. Walk out of the Satan district. I guess we'll talk to that clerk.
Colorado's really good at his job.
Colodor.
Oh, Colordos?
Colorado.
Colordo's really good at his job. No matter what you throw at him, he has it all down to a science. I can't wait till I become as precise and professional on the job as he is. More and more people are coming into the station lately. Gotta step up my game. They should feel comfortable here.
Back in Calvin, official business. We're holding a joint meeting with the CPD. Seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants law enforcement agencies to cooperate more. The guys we see around the Calvin consulate really know their stuff. They'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. I already work with the consulate itself, so I'm their liaison for this project. Still got a lot of kinks to iron out there, though. Cool. You do your thing, Inspector Kate. Or, in Police Chief Kate at this point?
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened? Nation Street. But there is an event.
Let's do this.
Definitely not talking to Fee or anything. Why would we do that?
Why would we?
Why would we do that?
Maybe Zen's getting his flattening time.
There's no way they do it in the Bracer building. Look, I quit that job.
Think she'd be so petty as to never set foot in the Bracer building itself anymore?
Yeah. I do.
Oh god, I was like, is
Hello,
it
everyone.
closed?
No,
But now they're
we're
just
good.
waiting to spawn in.
I know you guys.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Someday, outside will be a thing.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Not dead.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Garbage now.
We await
All
your
of it's
next
garbage
visit.
You got a permit, yeah?
There, what looks to be a police officer.
They need to get their
I'll
weapons
get working
tuned
stuff
up
and stuff
too.
soon.
That was a military man. Never mind. Across the street, goddammit. I mean, this is safer and better, but
They built this bridge for you to safely cross the street, and goddamn, why is this man always always on the bridge, like in that corner?
who's Parker? Now what you dancing and handsome young man like you doing under this chilly rain? You should come and take refuge at our wonderful hotel. Our girls will warm you right up and more should you want it. It's 5,000 lira for a 2-hour session. A bargain if you ask me. You can extend the session or take the services home with you.
And not necessarily safe to let them take it home. Safer to do it, you know.
That's an interesting one.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of
Oh god, I forgot that there's the,
Discover the
Oh, there's a bus
inebriating
terminal here.
world of show business in Sober Curious.
Look clutch.
I had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't hear anything about the place. I also ended up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I'll catch a cold.
We all will.
Meanwhile, Van's just out here.
With brains.
Why is it that Van doesn't get an umbrella?
Rain goes flip flop. It's so much fun to splash. It makes everything look so shiny.
Whatever you say, child. Oh, it's late already. Mina, stop wandering around. Wait for the bus like a big girl.
No! I don't wanna!
Mina, don't yell, please. Maybe I should just call a taxi.
Good call. It was fucking broken down.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get
Oh
the
god,
River
no.
River
Golden blood.
Golden Blood.
Got up ads. Oh, just the you.
The guy who hates us.
Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. I was expecting monsters to show up though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me.
Oh god.
Generic NPC.
This generic ass bracer man, cursed. Understood. It also gives me the chance to let today just really sink in. Life's never gonna go as expected, so things coming out of nowhere now only help to prepare me for later.
That's the spirit. You're to him. Good.
He's the rookie. It thanked Van for doing things differently.
Is that who that was?
Yeah.
I don't recognize that name.
A droplet of paradise can
I remember it for how absolutely basic it was.
discover the inebriating world of show business in
I should be able to get back to Basel by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason for my visiting to... Why are you telling us this? Visiting of Edith is to visit my parents, but I'm quite enjoying my field research too. I might be able to motivate some of the underclassmen to take on field research too if I can show them how much fun it can be.
You do
You're
you,
a medical
random
student.
woman.
I guess. Oh god, Aramis. People.
I love how there's like most of them are
Looks like a teacher?
Yeah, I love how most of them have umbrellas and then it's just...
Oh, Miss Sonia, are you on night watch again?
That I am. Someone's got to keep all these delinquents out past curfew in check. I'm guessing you're on your way back home from club practice? It's rather late.
Oh yeah, you see, the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. So it's extra important I escort the students at least partway home since they don't have club practice.
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of
Thank you so much, Sasha. I've heard so many scary stories recently. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous.
Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care, and let me know if you need any help, alright?
I will. You have my word as the general club manager.
Gay woman spotted. Angie 2.0 spotted. Someone go to Satan District and report it to the police.
Listen,
I can handle any maintenance.
nothing will ever be as bad as Angie. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know this.
I live in fear for the day that someone
Will be as
decides
bad
to,
as Angie.
someone tries to take Angie's crown as, like, that bitch.
Alright, open this bitch. Excellent.
Look at Mare just staring at us.
Look at her.
I can't not look at her. Her forehead's massive.
Her forehead is gigantic.
She's hiding secrets
She is.
under her bangs.
I don't know about that part.
Those bangs are hiding secrets. Secrets of AI technology.
I don't really know what the fuck she is.
Demon AI.
Maybe now's a good time for a shard boost skill.
How
Maybe
about...
now is a good time for a sharp boost. You should go for a boost.
Hey. Telling me what to do. It's my time. On my turns. Maybe they're right sometimes, but fuck them.
Single target, eh? Or avails the multi-target over a fishing wheel, yep. Single target's like alright. The price is cheap. I wish Lost Mobius was good in this game. It just doesn't suck that well, like it's depressing. Nope, you don't give me better rates on anything.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Those deals are dead now.
What'll you have today?
Back
Thanks
with
for coming.
Arabonia. Oh yeah, my Shiva covers. I haven't looked at them.
And then you're like, what happened to our money?
It's only 500 per.
And then the
Need help with
hair.
something?
I'll talk about the hair. Oh, what the hair? For the hair to prove the fucking point. The black one's kind of nice.
It is.
This black one. They all have unique ones. That's
Of course they do.
I mean, Elaine had a
Thanks for
bracelet
being
one.
such a good customer.
Good.
Gotta get them decals. Oh, hey! Girls.
Girls' night. Except they're not getting drunk as they should be at Bermati's. Elaine's trying to just look responsible in front of Fee for like the first week at least.
Yep.
I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not gonna tease you about it.
But when did you get so mature? Considering what you did to poor Agate.
I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around.
Talk to Elaine from the stairs. Yeah!
This angle. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adios, you always are. You are always so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful.
I'm making myself scarce. I'm in the mood for a lecture today. Anyways, here we go. Oh look, it's the girls.
does he act like he's not allowed to exist within the same vicinity?
He feels guilt.
Just like, go to a different table and order your hot chocolate in peace, you little gremlin man. You stay right there. Very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know.
Was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two.
Yeah, it's just being mindful.
Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here.
Let's not.
Zin conscripted her.
Fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec.
Zin conscripted her to help with Project Elaine.
Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type?
Oh, God. Patty.
The claws are out in full force tonight, I can see. God damn, girl.
It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look so too hard into things.
I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now.
Didn't hire any of them willingly. Told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I can help it.
I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right?
There's nothing shady about my work. That's standards and I ain't about to forgo them.
Elaine, I know that Zin earlier today was like hinting about talking to Van, but you don't have to like go off when you see him, girl. This is the most tsundere-ass behavior ever.
Yep.
Then why are you always trying to avoid me?
That's a whole different issue.
In front of Fee? Really?
She's just... there you go. Drinking the tea.
That's clearly coffee or hot chocolate.
I know, it's coffee.
Third wheeling's no fun.
That wasn't... sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Girl, you know what?
Act more like that. You are the mess.
Just-
Embrace it.
You are the girl failure trying to be a girl boss, and you are failing.
Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this.
We're done now.
Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along.
I'm not sure that's how I'd put it.
Just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it.
Yes, that's right.
I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert.
Girl, you can't just keep playing like matchmaker.
The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you.
You know her too?
Oh, I know her. We all know her.
That is our child.
That is Van's little sister. That he probably had zero connection with. Who knows? He might have been with her before she was determined a failure and brought into prostitution.
You don't just drop things like that when you know Trent's in the chat. The other one was like, be nice and don't spoil things for him.
There's no context. You don't even know who the fuck we're talking about. You don't even know what a kitty is. I think the guild's had an eye on her for a while now.
Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs.
Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt. Them's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning off jobs on me when y'all got so many resources on hand already.
Never have too many. We'll still be short we'll still be in short in the long term.
I hate to agree, but she's right.
Man. Oh, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of here now.
Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime.
Promise us.
Would you rather I not third wheel the next time I leave you two alone?
Not what I meant.
B. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Surprise me if we did. See you in Tharbad, Fee.
Can't wait to tell you about your deaths of your sister. You need to be more on guard, you know. The same thing.
Okay. Just have to make sure. I don't have new dialogue. Nope.
Do you have any preferences?
Definitely consider the maple scone.
I mean, I will say Van is kind of bad about the whole, like, sees two people he
coming.
knows, immediately tries to go down the stairs. Like, they're right next to the stairs. They have seen you. It is too late.
I want to take paid leave. I'm probably gonna have to finish up everything before I leave. I might need to do some overtime. Wait, wouldn't it be redundant if I just overwork myself so I can relax? Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Alrighty.
I can't solve that riddle for you, ma'am.
I like the guy just passed out on the counter.
Was one?
Yeah. This dude just passed out, like,
He's fine.
slumped over.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's good.
He's been poisoned.
He's alright. Look at him. Doing great.
He's questioning his life decisions right now.
Alright. Ah! How was that? Final bit. Wait!
Ladder launched.
Punk squabble. Sorry, Fee. I'd love to talk to you about Ida's death.
Well, we can't. We
We're
have
watching
to. We
on
have to
YouTube.
talk about Ida's death with the baby. Baby must be there. She wants to be there.
Sure.
Also, if that was an optional event, I'd be very upset.
As the van returned, the boy barged into his office demanding the van hear him out. Little choice, Van resigned himself to hear the details of his request. Hey, yes?
Yeah, are you gonna?
Punk?
Come on, man. You're a Spriggan. You have to help us.
Keep begging all you want. I don't want anything to do with whatever shit you're up to. Well, I see it. You're looking for someone to cover for your sorry asses. Just 'cause you can't man up and take the loss.
Please listen to me. It's both our gang and our Riverside turf that's at stake here. We can't lose to these guys. They're full of shit.
Your turf, eh? News to me. Familiar with these guys. Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff in small pockets around the city. Scared of the guild and cops that try to make any real noise, let alone catch the attention of actual gangsters.
Man, you're killing me here. I remember one of our guys picked a fight with them, and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal. I've looked up to you since that. If we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger, or maybe 100 times stronger.
I know what you're talking about. Go bother literally anyone else.
Really just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in deep shit here. A crew from Tyrell, they got some outsiders to help them all of a sudden? It's crazy.
Oh my god, are you stirring up shit? Outsider. What kind of guy are we talking about?
Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can
Oh
count.
my god.
We were on equal footing until he showed up. Now, damn it.
Ah.
Please just think about it. You're the only one who can help us, bro.
Let's start with that. Don't call me your bro, ever. Alright, I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyway.
For real? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. This war's as good as won.
Who said I'd look, kid? Making any promises here?
Aaron, why are you getting involved with the
He
idiot
likes
with
starting
the idiot
shit.
little punk bitches?
He likes starting shit.
He's like, I miss having a gang of idiots back home. We'll try and find a gang of idiots here.
Maybe they won't die this time.
Too soon.
Left the office after the rain let up, gang member in tow. Put it, there would be a major fight between gangs that had each team's very existence on the line. I headed to the site of the conflict, concerned by the gang members' hopefully overwrought claims.
Here's him. He's the one. He's already kicking ass.
Damn it, a freaking course. You took your sweet ass time getting here, you know? Aaron, bro, you're amazing!
You're damn invincible.
Nah, these babies are just weak as shit. And that's okay, they're just the appetizer. Looks like the main course finally walked in.
Are you seriously doing, like...
Had a feeling it was you. For crying out loud. Knew you were up messing around at night, but it didn't cross my mind to think you'd be running with brats like these. Hey, they're the ones that wanted to pick a fight with me when I was just chilling in the Tyrell district. I just taught them not to screw with me, but they practically up and begged me to be their boss. Who am I to say no? Especially since they asked so nicely. Thought I might as well keep an eye on them and lend a hand here and there. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped up in this mess.
Wait, my Spriggan, my dude, you know him?
Unfortunately. Whatever, man. You're here to help these chumps out, right? Let's throw down already, then. Get in the hand your ass will be the perfect cherry on top for tonight. We got some unfinished business from back in Longport to settle. We never did get a clear winner out of those fights.
Come on, bro. Shoot this red-haired idiot. What's what? You got this.
Nah, I'm good.
Come on, bro. You said you were gonna help us.
Then I'll take a look. You're the one that jumped to conclusions. Man, you chickening out? Ain't getting paid enough for this. Actually, I'm not getting paid at all. This pain in the ass ain't worth it.
I thought it actually stopped raining.
Hell, aren't you 20 already? About damn time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Come on, old man!
What I feel like Aaron was having, like, I'm gonna be a little delinquent, and then Van will have to pay attention.
I don't know, man. Big Bro rejects him.
Big Bro does reject him.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, you're the best, bro.
That means Riverside's our turf now.
Now it's time for the curtain call.
Bonk.
Bye, kids.
What?
You blocked it? Hell, you're on the same team? Not an idiot, you know. I saw this coming ages ago. You just wanted me to clean house right from the start. Also, you get to expand your territory and assimilate the punks in this district before handing them over to some bigger gang. Still a job for you, right? But you should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. You knew the whole plan? Come on, don't get scared now. He's the only one remaining. Yeah, no.
Did Van, like, go up the
just
stairs,
went around,
circle
yeah.
around, and then just drop down on these idiots?
What?
So,
Spriggan, my dude.
thought you gone home already? Nah, I'm the adult around here, and that means I gotta keep an eye on y'all and make sure your kids don't do something stupid. I'm not so surprised, though. You knew what I was up to already. Yeah, what do you think of my distraction game? Lucky as always. Anyway, you kids are in for some real tough shit if you keep this up. One thing to get into small-time gang or whatever. Getting involved with real gangsters crosses the line. I can't ignore
I'm
that
sorry,
anymore.
like, this angle is so fucking funny. Because it makes Van look like this fucking tall monster of a man.
He is. That's fucking huge.
Listen, until I see him next to Gaius, I cannot confirm.
You ain't getting your ass out of this one. You screwed yourself over the second you even looked at him.
I don't need a lecture from you, asshole.
You two might be strong, but we win in numbers.
Come on, show him who's boss.
In one ear and out the other. Might as well have some fun then. Time to teach you a lesson. Ugh.
They're so strong.
Oh, this weird punk ass kid just sitting on the ground now.
You were amazing. You fought all of them off without breaking a sweat.
Are all of Edith's punks this shitty? Because these guys could barely put up a fight. I'm sure as hell not getting involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Yeah, you're from real mafia. so this would be nothing. Damn. You just want to murder them all? Want to help me clean this mess? Hell fart? Charge your extra just for that.
Just take it out of his paycheck.
Afterwards, we murdered them all. Seen us sending announcements to police, leaving them to handle the rest.
Probably not dead then.
Not gonna lie, got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved with some local street punks here. Or you're trying to build a replacement for the crew you lost in Longport.
Oh god.
Nah, man. I wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But like, yeah, those punks are pretty nasty, but they weren't rotten to their course. Not yet anyway. They just didn't know any other way to live, and I don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. You decided to get involved to fix things? With some group of Edith punks you barely knew. Well, shit, you've gone worse, I guess. You're thinking too hard about it. I wasn't trying to play nice like that. Sure. We'll stick with that, if it helps you sleep at night, kid.
I thought Aaron and Van's relationship is just calling each other out for being Cinderella's.
And so enough planned to enjoy the city night for a little longer before heading back. After that, return to his nightly patrol.
Is the rain back?
Can't keep your
Did the
damn
rain just
nose out of other
magically,
people's business to
spontaneously
save your
return?
life,
Yes.
can you? Not that it bugs me.
I do. Bye, bro. Alright, one last stop. One last district. One last... Holy shit, man, look right there. Lighting was... We're just gonna go watch a movie,
Taking
that's
off
it.
now.
That's all we can do entire app. Are you kidding me?
Gun held to your head. Go fucking look at the movie cinema.
Gun held to my head. Go to fucking Tharbad, bitch!
Alright, I'm fine with that.
No, I mean... Ooh. Oh, shit! It's my bro! Anyways, let's watch a movie.
Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
We watched this side of him.
Did.
If you have a
So I guess
ticket,
we're watching Sober
please proceed
Curious.
to the
We're
entrance.
watching with.
Ah, that's fine.
Never mind, fuck it. We're watching Sober Curious. Grab a seat. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. Yeah, I know about that. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard?
Ah, some Black Swan shit.
This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
How dramatic. And then it ends with her killing the producer. Got it. Glorious film. 10 out of 10. Raving reviews. Oops, the fuck?
I don't know. I literally wouldn't know. Dingo? Question mark?
Someone who knows us.
Man, we just thought that shown too. No. Oh, Elaine, fuck.
Van, were you just at that showing too?
Hey Elaine, that's wild, both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What were the odds of that, huh?
Just ditched me.
You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is, and how good a job. Oh god. The V on her thing is back.
Oh god, she's broken again. She was just functioning. What is happening?
It's so bad from this angle.
They were all talking about what a unique movie it is, and how good of a job Nike Marceau does in playing a woman going insane.
Also, that is there normally. It's just not skin tone normally.
I know it's not skin tone normally. It's just that, like, it's very jarring when it is skin toned because it's like, what the fuck?
It's funny, because it's fixed for most instances, but not this cutscene. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. Surprised you'd watch something like that. Figured you were into more cutesy shit.
So what if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I?
Wasn't criticizing you, I swear. Just caught me off guard is all. Didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff.
Do you know what her line of work is?
I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into. Little by little, it keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm Beauty's Blade, and everything that comes with it, good and bad.
Elaine, didn't realize you were.
A person?
Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you needed to hear, Van.
Please let me go drinking with her.
I'm going to head home now.
No, you're not. You're going to Bramati's to get drunk, but we respect you, and we're gonna pretend that we don't know that.
Don't stay out too late, alright?
Can I go to Bramati's? The question. Right away, and let's go the rest of the evening. Also on the brochures, gotta get that. Book fucking completion. Ah shit! Finally! A point! Neat.
The struggling Beauty's Blade, yes, because you are slowly understanding that she is in fact a girl failure. Anyway, dang it.
Give me to Bramati's.
She's not gonna actually be there.
You don't know that.
Off we go.
She won't. She won't because it won't be related to the cafe stuff. She'll be back with me.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I really can only go to the cinema. That's so fucked.
Taking off now.
Like, there's nothing else for you to fucking do. And we didn't think of people for you to talk to outside of here.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright, let me just check my brochure collection. Yep. Thriller.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Actually, it does show the movies it's fucking showing. That's cool. I'll watch a movie. I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. Nah, just find myself passing by while thinking about some things. Film festival coming up in Tharbad, shaping up to be a messy one. Telling me. Wasn't enough attention on it after Misseldom got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. Had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Heh. So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. It shouldn't be all that bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent bugs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it.
By decent, you mean paying very well.
I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age? With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. Incredible, tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. Sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. Sure, a lot of that has to do with our whole background and how...
Oh god, his stalker. I mean his girlfriend. I mean his stalker girlfriend.
There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she?
Van's smug ass look.
You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing?
Does it look like it? Some reporter you are.
And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention.
Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on?
You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Oh, Vidios, keep me out of this.
Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival?
Hey, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? I could take you up in your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Well, sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself. But I bet it'll still be a good one without me. You shithead.
I love how whenever anyone else tries to interfere with Van's love life, he's like, how dare they? I'll fucking kill them. But Dingo's love life, he's like, well, time to be a fucking pest.
Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo.
Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time.
I love how they keep going with the mentor excuse.
Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
As if she hasn't proclaimed that she's horny as fuck for him.
Thank you for your visit today.
I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie do you have your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me.
I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's something sort of documentary-ish they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alright. Well, kids have fun. Can I leave? Fuck no.
So just like, yep. There you go. Kicked out.
Kicked the fuck out.
To the curb with you.
Alright, who's gonna bug me? I already have my request, so... Yeah, seriously, who's gonna bug me? Alright, time to get to the...
And the rain's back.
Rain's always back.
Rain stopped just long enough for...
Who's in the office? What demon is here? Oh god. Wait one second, let me fix Van's stupid thing.
It might be Judith. Being like, I heard that you got the job. I'm here to threaten you.
New sharp skill added.
Anyways, now we have Avenging Arrow. Let me go fix Agnes.
Adjusting orbit.
Maintenance mode
you.
engaged.
Gotta take the TP cut though. Don't actually know what I want. P2? Yeah, fuck it.
Looks like a new shard skill.
No, we already have Impede. P2 would just be a worthless one. Right. Item healing range. Yeah, that's quite nice for somebody who can run around the battlefield like a crazy person. I have a locked wind slot. That's kind of surprising.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Mind Breaker. And then we need to take this EP from you.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Adjusting orbit.
Adjusting orbit.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated.
The hell's an arc feather? Cause a delaying follow-up attack when using attack arts. Huh.
Adjusting orb. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Nothing good, huh?
Shard skills updated.
Because we need a good space one for yes.
Adjusting orbment.
Driver celebrate? No, it's fine. You asshole! The hell are we giving him? Duck storm. Okay. Essence okay. Albion's obviously crazy and tricked the fuck out. What does he benefit from? I guess this. Ideal Force and Ascuria is probably like, alright.
Arsenal modified.
What do we want in Van, do you think? Right now he's like...
Taking off now.
Again, Earthfall is so shit, like there's no reason to even use it. So I'm not gonna bother, and he gets his own defense from his own skills. So I need stuff to... Chrono Drive, I guess? A Chrono Drive and a heal? Chrono Drive and a revive?
You're just like, they took away NES one time, I need to be prepared for the next time.
It's more like, again, the advanced driver just didn't make any sense anymore. I guess just slapping an Athelas on there might not be bad. An Athelas, Chrono Drive, and... Oh. Edge. Doing some magic's probably gonna be nice. Real dust, fuck it. That'll do. He's probably fine to use this. And yes, we'll also be fine to use that. Claire? Anyways, who is in the office?
Off we go.
Someone's in my freaking office. Based on the fact that I can't just go into my office right now.
Oh no, it's raining.
All the night. It's gonna be a busy day, so I should probably turn in soon.
Yeah, especially since you've just been out in the fucking rain.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, hey.
Ren!
Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside?
Man, always got people running around at her beck and call.
It'd be easier to text.
Still, who am I to say no to an invitation?
Just like there will be no fucking proof of this.
Yep. Hang out, kitty.
I want to know what I think is kind of funny. In Van's day-to-day life, when it's nighttime, he could just fucking go out whenever he feels like at night. But he does it one time in Longport, and the girls are like, "We thought you were dead."
I'm
I
glad
got
the
to try
rain
the big
finally
spell
let
with
up.
Elaine.
The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. Should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It's been a while, huh, kitty? Would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Introducing her like she
It's
needs
really
an
good
introduction.
to see you too, Spriggan.
Call him that. Come on.
Like you're hoping for a big bro Van?
I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need. You go out of your way just because you're a former client. You no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. You're not my current office or anything. I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case of the pamper politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
You did that, huh, Van?
He was like, "Dingo, buddy."
More like Dingo was like, "Hey Van, I got a student over in Aramis. She's getting bullied. I need you to kill someone. Politically." Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since you first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go?
Good old Grandpa, always looking out for her.
Good on Jorg.
I said Grandpa.
Yeet.
Indeed, he really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me.
Really? That loser?
Someone kill Joachim. Oh no, what the fuck's his name? It's not Joachim, it's Avartus. Frank.
Leave our
Some
girl
shit.
be.
Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell.
Oh, he just moved? That's fair. His whole fucking workshop got turned into a death trap.
Mine was like, leave me the fuck alone.
I mean, what's in his debt to begin with? Ended up dumping up a couple kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Of course you were involved with that. Well, I wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up.
Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know.
Ah, Tita made that thing. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind it.
Well, I heard that you were a sopping mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake.
Eesh, that figures. What did you miss? We were just fucking around. There wasn't a lane date, and now we're hanging out with Run. Still, I'm guessing society must be feeling the pressure at this point. I've had a lot of dropouts these past few years, you included. As long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks.
Meanwhile, Shiny's out here conspiring to force Van to work with those wackos just so that he can Walter it up.
Yeah.
But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on.
Foreshadowing. Just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this?
Normal, upstanding.
Or just all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful.
Oh, no. 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 Oh, no
Just coming back from your Zen flattening meeting?
Oh, I see.
I think I'm a little past young at this point.
You're like 34.
Ma'am, your age does not matter. You're hot. Hot is hot.
Oh boy.
And such perfect timing, too. Thanks you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
Zen, run.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurk in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Ricardo Ron.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
I don't know what that means.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkride.
That voice by VA you like? Good.
Hell yeah.
Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Didn't drop no assassins off at Yurik's workshop or got this guy Rufus out of jail. Don't worry about it.
Haven't done a damn thing.
Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rural. It's been what, 4 years now?
The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Brent. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. R. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute.
Maybe I should have invited Sylphid along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
You walked in on your death.
Looks like your dick flattening will have to wait.
Alright, we're having a meeting between factions. Walter gonna show up?
I was gonna say, is Walter just like lurking on a roof somewhere?
I should think that's obvious, Sin. And I had hoped you'd be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too.
You should be begging.
Which faction does Ren represent? Rufus's?
You should be on your knees thanking the shit out of Ren right now, Zen, because with us here, you're less likely to get your dick flattened.
I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Yep.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
Nearly forgot? You're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. You wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. One-turn instant desk crafts. Dude, those fucking petrify robots in that stupid tower. Fuck, that was more difficult than her. And she had a robot behind her!
Memories.
There was a massive mech behind her. And the most threatening thing in that fight were some stupid little shits that inflicted petrify. What the fuck was it? You had to resist instant death and petrify and blind and seal to fight Ren. You could not resist at all. You have one Grail Locket. I didn't think you had a Grail Locket at that point. It's pretty fucking early. Like halfway through the game. Oh, don't give me that jealous look, son. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since V got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you have ties to another Taito student. Yeah.
I think we were talking about the Walter thing.
Oh, I guess.
As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here.
Kevin was a requirement? Yeah, Kevin was a requirement. And I don't think I brought him, by the way. If I remember correctly, I don't think I brought Kevin to the Ren fight. I brought Kevin to the Walter fight, I'm sure.
It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity.
That's probably why I struggled, yeah. Brought Tita. Because I had to. I brought Tita, Agate, and then yeah, Estelle and like Cheryl wasn't available at that point, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off of that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And how probably what just said of all people, dude. I have to. It was so funny hitting him with the fucking Bobcat and it doing like 240 damage. And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Zhao, but you're still a major pain in the ass.
Aw, is Van getting complimented?
Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I've played my part here.
What part was that?
I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Reminiscent. Eesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? Out aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh?
We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge, if I know it'll help the people I care for.
Again, Ren's gonna be helping fucking Rufus. Like that's where she belongs, and that's cool. I'm good with that. We need great people.
Not like her siblings are down with it.
Both in Lee Burl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately.
It's good to hear.
Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to.
They're here?
They're here?
Or is it that you call them every night?
Well, no, she lives in the dorm, so they can't be here. Yeah, so I guess it's just computer.
I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you.
To be fair, Estelle will be like, you have to, Ren. You have to.
You're not going fucking missing on us again.
Joshua might too, to be fair. There's a whole fucking bag to unpack over there. I'll do what I can. Now, aren't the Brights back in Lee Burl? You going all the way back there just like that?
Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused.
Dang, you think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
Ah, the head pat. The sibling head pat.
Good shit.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
You're the one who helped her in Crossbell.
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for
young
you.
punk Van wearing that.
I used to wear that.
You still wear that.
Fuck you.
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
Big Brother Van.
We
love to see it.
Yes, you do.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate?
Care for
help
yourself.
more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
You fucking Sundari piece of shit.
If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
Basically, if you want the sibling spot, you have to work for it, asshole.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
What we're learning is Van is responsible for a lot of what happened during the whole Phantasmal Blazon post.
Man's just been around the block.
Yep. Just doing his job. To be fair, that's what we're doing, right? Like, none of what these quests we're doing are not quests you do in the other games because they wouldn't matter. You wouldn't care. And the Bracer certainly wouldn't have done most of them.
I mean...
Police might have taken some. The SSS did some weird shit.
It still kind of just helps whoever she comes across. But she's
Not really.
She's kind of the
She's
exception
grown
to the
more
rule.
than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
That's my thing, is like I said, I specifically said it still helps whoever she comes across. Not necessarily like, she'll obviously take quests at the guild board, but my point is Estelle is very much like, if she comes across a Ren, she's like, well, this is my problem now.
Yeah, Van really is the oldest, isn't he? Because Lloyd's 23. Estelle's... How old is Estelle? 5 years since Crossbow, which is 2 years after. She's also 23. Morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend. Van... Huh?
Okay, so there's some kind of fucking holiday going on.
Okay. Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. The goal was to be in Tharbad in time for the morning next day, which would require setting off the night before. Somewhere around there, she was like 16-ish in Sky 1. Yeah, she's 16 in Sky 1. 2 years later, she's in Crossbell, which means she's 18, same age as Lloyd. Lloyd is 23, so Estelle is also roughly 23. Rena's 20... I think he might be 22 and a half. He's like a little younger than Lloyd. And obviously Kevin's the oldest. He's like fucking 30. Motherfucker's old.
Leave Kevin alone.
I think he's 28, but might as well be 30.
You leave our insensitive jerk question mark the fuck alone.
No, he was 24, so he's 29. Suchdale has rushed to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Bye, kids.
Goodbye, stalker loser.
Well, she's not 16-ish in Sky. She's 16, like, in a couple days, at best. It's Joshua just turned 15, then he leaves school.
Why are you at the police station?
Because he's
Aaron!
doing his Randy thing. Hello? Just doing quests. Really spend the entire time up until evening doing work? No rest for the wicked.
I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right?
Yeah, Joshua jumps 1 grade. Estelle specifically waits to go on her journey until Joshua can. And they leave Sunday school together under the tutelage of Shara, and then they go off to do bracer work. That is how Sky starts.
Fighting rats in the sewer. Rats.
Fighting random shit in the fucking tower that apparently...
And immediately causing a fucking ecological disaster. With the Tamartians.
And the whole war started going to shit, yeah. Fair, given what we learned in Cold Steel, the ones would go to shit for years.
Yeah, way that this world has worked is we just buy ourselves a couple of years every couple of years.
Not going for fun, you know. There's real work hours here.
It is quite exciting, though. You never know, we really might meet lots of famous people.
You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she has a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can.
Thank you, Paulette.
And time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot you renewed your license. You renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. And we left. 8 hours. Released!
That fog.
Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel while we're out of Edith. So you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Longport into practice. I do not know Chinese. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you'd pronounce this one.
What's up, old timer? There we go. Gotta find him. Maywin T. I get this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smooth than the shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her wearing off us into a ticket and you're gonna be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Rates really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life.
Well, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine.
Ugh, why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. Well, then I'll take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got a choice. What's up?
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
My handler.
I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Don't look at my children.
Huh?
Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Wait, they dressed one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
What, do you want a status report on my fucking vitals going absolutely bonkers last month?
I now see where Mare gets her terrible hair. It's you. You're the originator, the progenitor of the massive forehead curse.
Nah, it's cool. Sorry, if you have something else you wanted to run through with me. This ain't a good time. I'm gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Could have given you a call myself, to be honest. This was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
That way you look like a fucked up nurse.
I mean, I'm grateful, but, anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards.
And then we'll send you
See ya.
more irregular data.
Please wait.
I hangs up.
Whew. Are you all looking at me like that? Doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Sure about that? Sounding like she was tight. Talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? Don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too.
Looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care.
She provides him with weapons and ordnance. And apparently checks his vitals. Yeah, let's just get going, okay?
And honestly, I would have pulled the we don't fucking pry into your life, and yes, you don't get to be a brat about it.
Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver.
His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Ugh, only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. Now I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy too. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main branch, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. I'll pretend she's mine. Every girl in town will want a piece of me.
Harder.
Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. You and I keep taking turns. We'll be in Tharbad by sunrise. You meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Time for the narcolepsy.
Me too. It must involve the Genesees somehow. That's about all we know for sure. Like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing.
Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. You know, don't they go off with a modest pull and shit? Could they be in Tharbad? Had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. Your approach is too soft and roundabout for them.
To mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldam, since they're headquartered there.
Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. Threatened and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'll have to wipe the floor with those shit stains.
Yeah, you might get a chance.
Oh, definitely. Feel like Shirley for a day. Actually, no, that's not true. It's Zhao. Zhao, they deal with their own terrorists. Right. She got fucked.
Hey, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation.
We go way back, us all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. Give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Being an info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? Is the Marty too? Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, you'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. Seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our spugs in the Tharbad too? Tough Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rebel journalist who turned down a Pulitzer.
Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive.
How the hell did a small-time dude at Gossip Rag getting them ready for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason.
Van knows. He says nothing.
He says nothing, yep.
Fuck you, do your own research, kids.
More about the Great War didn't happen. Those reparations are because we're good guys.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Great people.
The best.
Ereboni has done nothing. Eye Fortress, don't know her. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Cool. Bingo time. But not yet.
Farewell, Memorial Park.
Hang out a stop. Not Dijon. The opposite direction of last time. Sorry, it didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? Seats are all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first.
None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've all passed a number of pit stops already.
I'm just however beyond certainty do not exist, Jordan. Indeed. Tua Hadidanan? Don't know her. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people reading that drink camel's milk in the Republic?
Was it the story about Milfita that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East.
You used to drink back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. We've just had some during a few of our trips. Taste is so good though. It's much bigger than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff.
You make me want to try it now.
Eat too much, slowly slipping into a food coma. Camel's milk's supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with. Oh, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys held your asses over to Longport because Zal bribed him with sweets too, right? We were too screwed if I might have learned its weak point.
You make a good point.
Breast milk is pig's milk? I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep them loyal to us. Can't always be bought, you know?
The reason why pig's milk is usually fairly foul is because pigs are less picky about what they eat. And, you know, what animals eat really does affect their milk.
Yep.
Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her being already a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed.
Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up, But what? You're 15? There's no way. But no, your job thing says 16. So that's either a mistranslation or the initial thing of her being 17 is a mistranslation.
Don't worry about it.
When did we learn she was 17? What day? What month? Year?
Don't worry about it.
Probably definitely 17. Thank you.
Fascinating answer.
That cleared it out. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yep, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? But it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We got Longline, the Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make.
Or, you know, the people who are likely in charge of her career.
I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Farie, you will learn about racism on this trip.
Oh, poor Free.
It's a bit of a Calvert problem. A delicate one.
Is it now?
After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us to all live in harmony with one another.
You're saying the old kingdom is racist. Great.
And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface.
Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, whew, boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raise some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbill tried declaring independence and during its economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down some since.
Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared.
It's too bad that's not the case. Because Hayaway's never taken a line down, they hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh, that's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all.
I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way.
Damn, isn't now.
God, her hair is clipping so hard into that seat.
You got some experience with people who can't see things that way?
Like your father?
He's working with Killico, so he can't be a racist. He's just helping them.
That's not any better!
It's not. To be fair, he can still be a racist and working with Killico, but like, you know.
Exactly.
Central Easterners have a lot of mirror, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are.
And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background.
Latoya, my woman! Get these white boys out of here. Russell, fuck you. Schmidt, Latoya!
We have feelings about Schmidt.
That's cool. I like Schmidt.
On one hand,
no, Schmidt's great. He's literally the guy who's like, yes, want me to build a mass destructive weapon? Well, I haven't done that before. You got the funding?
Called having all the emotion, Trent. I gotta.
Professor Hamilton, if you know her name.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh?
Very.
Younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I'll say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man. You're not much old. Oh, never mind.
You're not much older than us, you know.
Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road! And calling me an old fart is bad enough.
I love how Agnes is like trying to insist like you're not that old, and it's like meanwhile Aaron every second of every day is like old
cute
bastard.
Look at you kids. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. Yanks.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
You miss Schmidt, you need more math science.
So you don't go off the rails like I did.
What did you do, kid? You were kidnapped, then you went to high school, then something went wrong, then you left high school, you ended up in Crossbill at 19 helping out Ren. Honestly, you've been doing fine.
Yeah, but apparently he sees himself as the fucking sinner bastard from hell who's never allowed to speak to Elaine ever again. Even though it's like, buddy, she...
Have you met a Rufus Alvarez? You should go meet him. You should go meet the guy you fucking dumped those kids off on.
Rufus would be like, oh, you did what? Bitch.
Damn. Well, fucked.
You know? I'm sure That's fine. They don't need water.
Nope. Hey, finally awake, huh?
Morning, Van. Last night, did you,
Sleep? No, he didn't.
Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks.
Yeah. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3.
Oh thank god, he's gonna sleep a little.
You let them sleep. Sweet ideas! How the hell can he just pass out right like that? Right there like it's nothing. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey! Rest is important. Conking out a demand is a good skill to have.
He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired.
Yeah, stop staring at him. Let the man be.
There's sure a lot of cars on the road. Yeah, there's a festival happening in like 3 days.
He must be traveling to the film festival.
Now the old man's sawing logs. Nothing stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go.
How about no? Let's just go to Tharbad in one piece, please.
Let's see according to this map. Yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
What? I guess that's the Vegas film studio.
Fucking ugly ass skyscraper.
Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity.
Oh god.
That must be Tharbad, all right.
Girl, what fucking...
Notification about to fuck this place up? Yeep. Already has.
I mean, to be fair, it might be an actual desert that's been here all along. Like, some deserts are natural.
Yeah, but it's been spreading.
I know. I'm just saying, like, this desert might just be, like, the original, and it's slowly been just, like, creeping. Or it's new, and we're just acting like it's normal.
In all fairness, Yunkafai's old as fuck. Like, him saying, like, desertification isn't worsening, he could have been looking at it for 30 years.
Yeah. Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town?
Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Ugh. Take a ride and pull into the big parking lot. Got us a spot booked there. Will do. Gotta be expensive ass parking. Here at last.
Man, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour.
I'll manage. Used to it at this point. We'd be pissed if we beat Yunkafai, but analysts still nowhere to be found. I don't think that'll be the case.
Also, Trent, we're here for a film festival. Run by Vegas Films, like...
Looks like Miami? No, it's not Miami. It's... No, Dubai.
That's called Vegas Films, by the way.
I know. That part's clearly like Hollywood, but it's just Hollywood's in Dubai for some reason.
Well, to be fair, this is not where it's supposed to normally take place.
Yep. Well, Vegas Films is here. This is their headquarters. You can tell we're in the desert, though. The early morning, and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter through the day, too. And then nighttime hits, and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting that client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Oh yeah, that would be here! Yeah, in your dreams, kid. Need to check into the inn first. It's the mix of all the desert metropolis like Ali Brawl and Far East. It's just a mix of various inspirations. Yeah. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to go limber up.
The place we're staying at is the cultural district, right?
What the fuck does that mean? Yep, if memory serves, it should be... We want to go that way then.
I like the hard line
Yep.
between, like, new schmancy.
Even the road turns old.
Yeah. Literally a line.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Tharbad, motherfuckers. A nice, very different looking area.
Whoops.
I don't want to look at my whip!
No, fuck you.
Welcome to Tharbad. I'll be sure to look after your truck while it's parked here. We have a train station, but ever since cars got popular in Central East, a good number of visitors choose to come by those. As a result, there are more parking lots around here than even just a couple years ago. And more cars means more work. Oh well, we coordinate with the local police, so you can all rest assured that your truck is in safe hands here. Dude, you all Americans wish you had cities that look like this. God, it is so fucked out there. Holy. Can't wait to go out there and do questing. 100-degree weather.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Nerd.
I can't wait to see it up close.
How'd you been here?
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
To be fair, just because she's been here, that doesn't necessarily mean she got to go inside or get close to it. They might have been just hanging out in the desert.
Ever been to my mother is selling kebabs.
See you again.
It's been a long time since I've been in Tharbad. Business is clearly booming out here these days. Normally I do business over in Elsheim this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I could not come. Now, who wants some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. What's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it? That's what I say. Damn straight, sir.
Whoops.
I'm a bitch. First order of business. Check in at the inn. This has the cultural district.
Why do you refuse to listen to the game?
Give me freedom. I like to look at things and talk to NPCs.
You're allowed to do that once you've done the obligatory garbage.
But I want to talk to NPCs.
Yeah, do the obligatory garbage first, then you can, brat. Your spugs are waiting for you to go to the fucking hotel.
Camel. Hell yeah! I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Damn. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that.
Oh, we're gonna meet the dancers. That's gonna be cool. Hey, I recognize these things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them?
That's right. I've read about them before.
Get ourselves some hookah.
They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that white girl getting fucking blasted right now.
Yep. Meanwhile, her man's just like, yeah.
Man is staring off into space. He is not here anymore.
Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some booze around here now. Leave the sightseeing for later, folks. Got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey! What's up?
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Oh, that
Okay,
is not the voice I was
right
expecting out of
behind
you. You're a squeaky girl.
You know.
Man. Barry, you are known.
Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala.
Oh, I see. This must be where...
Yeah, This is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see it again.
Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me.
Glad to hear it. After you. He's like, I will show you all the things, white girl.
You know what, Agnes? Take some hookah.
Take some hookah.
Go wild. That glasses weirdo isn't here to fucking shame you.
There's no way he could be here.
I see. So you are living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year.
Ah, it's no big deal. Really, I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her.
Please, it's fine. I enjoyed teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her as well. Got it?
That woman is side-eyeing you, man.
Oh, yeah. That's the culture. Oh, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been very nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. But it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some spugs. Ready too. Take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to Al Jamira Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me.
Great then, off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
A bulletin board here? Okay.
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Oh, we've been doing it, so
I know.
I don't know why it would change.
Maybe it'll just be on the computer.
Gotta keep this up.
Gotta report our ghost sighting.
Yep. Important.
A dead child spotted in the rain.
Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietors and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. I think this is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business.
What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you got to do that?
Yeah, Vance taught me so much. The only problem is the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Samaria is. That makes me want to see more of it, of what's out there.
Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good?
Okay, I can't wait to talk about it with all of you, Miss Hala.
My food.
Use your kitchen, actually. Yeah, I have nothing.
Time to go broke.
Hummus!
Cooking is always free, you know.
Not my kofta. I need the kofta. Get me some kofta. These aren't stat boosts, these are money. That's what they use them for. It's the only value they have.
Come back for more anytime.
It's gotta be like a fucking spa or some shit here. Surely. Sure.
Yeah, they're talking to Fairy.
Yep.
So they're talking to Van, and I was like, damn, you were with Jaegers too? Yeah, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. I remember you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here.
Ah, thanks, Koso. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you're gonna be an amazing owner once you take over.
It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. That hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving.
Things? And what kind of things?
Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough. I hope. Your mom trying to get you a wife? Or is she just trying to retire?
Hello.
Oh god, the textures on this thing. Texturous creature.
Look at these, beautiful. Nice. Alright, Iconic.
I don't think it's open yet.
Not. We'll come back around and see it. Check it out later. On Mashan. I don't even know what that would be. A restaurant, I guess? Oh. See.
Our age-old enemy.
I wonder if that way takes you below the city. Well, we've known right now. We've got no reason to be there. Yeah, give that like fucking 5 minutes. For one of our spooks. Take us there. Hello, white woman. Alright, I know you, white woman.
As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes me feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left home, but after visiting Krail and Remiferia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that the sand at Michelin
Beach.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
I remember hearing that the sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from the Central East. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up more sun.
Possible NPC of just forgetting exists.
Maybe.
You won't find this just anywhere. This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport.
Fuck, we have no money.
I like it.
You don't.
Alright, let's go do some spugs.
You can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Asham, my friend. Welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they're a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place I guess as hot as Tharbad.
Going, yes.
Lately, these portable, orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah.
Go off, sir.
Official smoker. Salmon is nice.
My dad brought home a hookah when he went to... country was it again? It's the
Kurdistan.
Kurdistan, thank you.
Go off, kid. No, don't stop.
I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dances over in front of the oasis? They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day.
I've not seen them, but I think my quest is taking me there. Yeah, it is. Do that as... oh, get our spugs first.
Might as well grab our spugs while we're here, right?
Alright. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. Brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with those out in west. Though these orbital-powered hookahs can go
Orbital up hookahs.
Orbital-up hookahs can go get buried in a dune that I'll grant. What's up, Abdullah?
Young people, I swear, they're all in a tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? It's not just like the film festival that's wrong, so is that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. Good to see the city thriving, but everybody seems to have forgotten they all have Urusha to thank for our prosperity. Poof. Go off, old man.
Oh, shit!
Racer Guild.
What's up? No, we need to get Ren to mod a hookah so that they can double as ordnance. Yes. It's fair to say that Tharbad acts as a bridge between the Principality of Elsheim and Calvert. You can see that in the film festival. The Elsheim royal family has such high expectations for it. They've directly invested in it. As both a proud member of Elsheim's royal sword fighting style and a bracer in general, it is a genuine honor to watch over this region. You never had sword fighting? Wait, I know you! You're really famous in Centuries for being the strongest Shamshia fighter. Wow! So that means you got quite a reputation back home, huh? You were born in Elsheim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I worked in Ludos, Elsheim's capital, but the cavalry branch was kind enough to extend the invitation, and now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvert and Elsheim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here.
Let's talk about this carpet for a second. Like, I love that the floor is square tiles. And then they were like, you want to know what the center of this carpet needs for its pattern? Square tiles.
Yeah.
Like, when we first saw it, I was like, is it a texture that's broken? No. It's just the carpet.
Yep. Guild is bigger than the one in fucking Edith. Just kind of funny. Well, Renton.
You must be people from Awkward Solutions. I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Longport from Alvis. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you guys do to give him a fuse like that?
Well, that's to ask him. You're a friend of Alvis, though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age.
We're actually a year apart, but we came up in the guild around the same time, yeah. We worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank, going to have a hustle if I don't want him to beat me.
Sounds like you guys got yourselves a nice little rivalry. I know what that's like. I got some folks like that over in my theater.
I wouldn't say it's anything that serious, just a little friendly competition, I guess. But I have done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. I want to make the most of my time while I'm out here.
Last two arcs? I mean, again, I'd imagine it's a Far East one and then an Arteria one, and that's probably good enough. Jaeger points.
I mean, the options are like Jaeger, Ouroboros member of the church.
Who knows? Could we just be a traditional martial artist, and then we'll just find people as we get along from all kinds of different factions. Kind of be a middle, like in-between civilian thing.
A Jaeger working for Ouroboros. Plus, this city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help.
Arteria is enough to make one arc? Well, you're not thinking big enough. An Arteria arc would literally be a compilation thing of going, like, you could go to certain locations in Liberal, certain locations in Narbonia, certain locations in Calvert, certain locations in the Far East, Central East, Le Mans, Ribaferia, Northumbria. Just as, like, one-off chapters. Or even part of chapters. Because you'd have a shoe to get around in. That's why I think an Arteria game, like... Yeah, exactly. Because you can't make whole games about, like, Ribaferia, but you can have, like, a bit where you go to a Ribaferian city.
It might also be a good way to revisit Liberal.
Yep, without doing a full-on remake.
Though, from what I've heard, they might be doing that too.
Nah. They won't have time to do that. They're doing Tokyo Xanadu 2. 4. I don't know how many they've been. New series 2, but... Then you, man, for someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who'll give us trouble like Albus.
Poor Albus. Getting dunked on. Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The ones those 4 spooks are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. 10 minutes ago.
You have, huh? This word travels pretty fast in these parts.
It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. including what you guys got up to in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected.
Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. That's how, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in the light of what's going on. Do we mind taking a load off the guild? And the first time. Don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide.
I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibility among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems.
I don't know too much about the Legend of Heroes game, but that's interesting. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. More reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, might be able to get some intel out of them. Alright, Oathbreaker, where the fuck in this beautiful city are you?
Maybe he's watching the dancing. He'll just be watching.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
Anyway, oh, spooks.
But children.
Ugh.
White people.
Fine, we'll talk to the immigrants.
I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent out here to work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I only plan to take him to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too.
Seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea to come with our son for his business trip. I figured it would be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young.
Good white people.
And then, once the djinn appears from the land, it repeats the first word and leaves.
Wow, that's awesome! Central Eastern fairy tales are so neat and cool!
Agree, kid.
Damn straight they are.
I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. People like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from? I'd love to hear them.
Sure, I can tell you about them.
You know, what about vampires and werewolves? And...
Want to hear about ghouls, kid? Ghouls? But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay?
Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Jamile knows a lot of stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots.
It's just so funny that these parents are just like staring at their kid like, yes.
We got spooks.
What have we got?
Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild to make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. I'm busy.
That's it? That's it?
That's it for day 1. We're here for 3 days, my dearest.
I know.
Wow, a spug already?
Stingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though? It isn't like Longport where Hayway calls the shots. Braces can operate without anyone else putting a squeeze on them, right?
Yeah, actually the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around.
It's all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get it to everyone who needs them.
Right.
And I guess we picked a good time to show up and help these poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. Remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. Okay. Oh, wow.
You are right there.
Oh, let me go watch them dance. How do we do this first?
Fucking know.
I don't fucking know either. Hey, Temple.
Goddess Arusha.
To be fair, I think there are a lot of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, even if they won't say it out loud.
You know, when we find a normal Septian church, I'm gonna be fucking, like, my brain's gonna explode. Because we've seen nothing but temples in this game so far.
What are you talking about? The street that Van lives on has a regular ass church.
Oh yeah! No?
Yes?
Yes. One.
And
It doesn't look like a church. It's a fucking apartment building.
My love.
But I did forget that. There's one. But I'm sure the old capital won't have a single temple in it. Actually, apparently up north is where the problems are, so Messelden.
I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays to pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost.
Welcome, everyone. This is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. A scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people.
So, sir, how do you feel about the church claiming ownership of everything?
That's not public knowledge. It is, but, you know, it's bad. They're bad things.
Welcome to our temple. Truth be told, we've had some rather temperamental tourists cross our doors recently.
We'll kill them. We'll slap them.
However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I am more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we're always have always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do have to ask them to leave.
Racists. How could they be? How could they be racist? I guess we'll go catch the pickpocket, then we'll watch them dance. Hey there, with Arkwright Solutions. You're the manager looking for some help?
I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need?
By all means, take it away.
Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. Been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do something that drastic. I've seen her. The kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out.
That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Brace would be happy to help you.
I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. Don't want her to get into trouble. Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. Why I thought you and your team might be the best option. You don't deal in absolutes the way everyone else does.
For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass?
It's hard to admit these days, but it is a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. Lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. Shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. See a lot of myself in that girl. I want to give her a second chance.
Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us.
Does that mean we're going to take this job?
Bet we are. The question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We'll do it now, baby. Get my stupid law point.
I think you mean so you can get some money and actually buy stuff here.
At the bazaar, I know. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. We found her. We'll get in touch with you. Sound good?
Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help.
Alright, time to ask everyone about the girl. Well, that's settled. First thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief.
We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like.
Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about it her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't be a surprise if they have at least some idea of what's going on.
That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff.
In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief is an orphan, they might know about her. Thinking, that's 3 stops on a tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll?
Okay, let's see what we can find out.
I think this is like one of the first quest for events, like,
Let's
no,
hurry
we're
up and
doing
finish
this.
this.
It's just a matter of, are we doing it now?
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Holy.
Need some spices, perhaps?
I have a feeling that I am going to be throatless by the end of this
Can we
stream.
talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaked into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tried to steal stuff from you, ma'am?
Not much do. That'd be good to know.
Let me think. After she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's a child, she can only carry so much.
You know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that?
No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. I hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs.
That's what we're trying to make happen, man. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Can we talk?
Sausages. Those are some good sausages too. Look at them, hanging there, drying up.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, right?
Red with spice.
She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think.
Oh, that's really recent.
Look desperate. You can tell she's going through a real tough, rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. Cannot help a kid who's clearly not just trying to survive, you know? The trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. The thing I need is word getting around that I'm kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something.
Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. I see your throat's also like death.
That's like fuck a lot of people.
God, now I want dry sausage.
You won't find this just anywhere.
What you got?
Hey there. What'll it be?
Of course you do.
See ya.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Hello there. Interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Everybody in these parts really values history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along, same as ever.
Just smell
Business
my
is
droplets.
good. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful.
How many achievements do I have? Oh, a bunch of these. Hero bombs, nice. Still know what our U material plus fucking is. Oh, there's one more Tyrant Storm. That's on the shard skill. We're getting there.
When we run out of achievements, we're gonna be fucked.
Oh shit, Regulus Caliber? That free as Regulus Caliber? Third tier spell? Lorelei? That's a lot of slabs.
Bam.
There's always supports too. This one's for chains. Adrian? That's one of the cryptids. They named after something. Oh, we talked to you normally. Whoops.
Let me ask you something.
Notice?
You're asking about that shoplifter. Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. Wonder what happened to her after that.
You said a bracer talked to you. What did they ask?
A while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too.
Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come
Gotta have something, right? But you really trade.
Why, hello.
Oh God, gifts. Perfect. How's all our money?
Thank you.
Need some spice. Hello.
Back.
Thanks for shopping.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. I'd say she's come to pay me a visit, though.
Yeah, I don't really know what you do with
No
the
one
hookah.
foresee. He probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the posts, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Would you like some hookah? Always still appreciate what you have to share. Thanks, buddy. That was really the conversation of all time.
Oh, come and see if
You won't find this just... Hey there. What'll it... See ya.
What's your rare item?
Need some spices, perhaps. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for
Wrong
shopping.
person. It's the old lady who has the rare item.
Ah.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Just a fucking droplet.
Hey there.
Always.
What'll it be?
Pathetic. Sad.
We sell those. Those are money. You don't use those.
You don't buy those. Least of all for that
I mean, you
amount.
certainly don't buy them. Holy shit, no. They're pretty cheap for a decent amount of money.
I like to think that Van's sweet tooth is why we're always broke.
See ya.
Thanks, though.
It's like, damn.
Hello.
They're selling a cinnamon cookie. Gotta buy it.
Gotta buy it.
Thanks for shopping.
And then there goes this month's rent.
Rent? Oh. Rent? What's up?
Can we talk?
Yes, that's right. We're aware of the thief in the area. One of our bracers said they'd managed to catch a glimpse of her previously.
But they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since.
The guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know.
Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her.
Do you mind if we ask the guild if the guild has plans for what to do with her if they find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. But Fazil and some of the other merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been in hands-off about her.
That's pretty much what the seal told us, too. He'd rather settle it privately.
Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your questions. Good luck with your search.
Thanks. We got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work.
Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go.
To the church! Temple. Temple church. Mosque.
Church temple. Winged woman.
Yes. Winged goddess Arusha. Ah, fuck.
Let me ask you something.
You're just so used to the other games where you could just talk to people.
Serious shoplifter around the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. This young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go. It is our duty to take her in and give her refuge.
So kind of you. How did the search go?
One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we weren't able to help her. If only we could find her, at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas.
Well, she was pretty determined if she tried that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it.
Phew, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit.
Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard.
Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. Seems to live on her own, and looks after herself, and no one else. Yeah, she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from the guild temple outside of that handful of times.
Which means it's not going to be easy to find her.
Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her.
One with hope. She might be better than our average, but we're still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even gonna show up today, let alone when?
I don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try.
That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to Stella and she saw her before. Any luck, we can all work together. Well, we go for the guy who gives her food, right?
Oh, come and see if
Probably.
Find this just anywhere.
Meet again. Need something else? Yeah, it's about that shop list we mentioned earlier. It's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Yeah, no problem.
So we're just gonna get both involved.
Plan the plan and try to catch. So knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout in the bazaar and see if she turns up. Do you mind if we hide inside your shops to keep an eye out?
Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything.
Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you. We'd be happy to work with you.
Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much.
Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. And yes, Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are.
We've got this, Free.
Yeah, we'll catch her. No sweat.
Ooh, we're so sneaky.
Girl over there. Could she be the one?
She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out.
So small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive.
Hey, she's coming this way. Works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll be close in and nab her.
Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother.
Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here.
Marcus slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking.
But we were looking!
Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hand, as I've been led to believe. No need to be scared. We're here what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. Just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us.
I mean, that's not gonna go over well.
Quick feint. The girls managed to sneak right straight past them. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slap?
And is everything okay?
I saw that girl run towards the inn.
Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. Let's clean up.
The street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went?
That must be the idea. Blend into these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work in a couple of pros like us, though.
Got you, little punk.
What the? Bye, kid.
Damn!
How the hell is she so slippery?
Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it?
Well, if you're skinny enough.
Oh boy, I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out.
Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud cougar warrior. Good running. Stop right there. How much you want to hear what we have to say, really?
The apple.
Ah! Hey, don't go wasting food like that either.
Why is that apple fucking so huge? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too.
You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking?
But she stole it. I thought it'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that.
That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind, too.
And yes, stop it.
She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. It'll be our chance to find this around her and take her in. Everybody ready? Alright, you get to see it early.
For sure.
And yes, this entire quest has just been like, I am the sweetest, most innocent, most, like, angelic thing. And it's like, you are, but honey, please.
Yep. There she is, over there.
Oh god, the run.
Oh god, our car.
I don't see her anywhere. She had to have run into this parking lot.
And luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go.
But a decent place to hide.
We'll split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. And I'll guard the entry then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me.
Again.
I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1.
Sounds good. In that case, then, yes, you and I will search the perimeter. We'll close that out for her. She could pop out and try to book at any time.
Right. We'll catch her for sure.
Alright. Whip! Ugh. I get back, I'm gonna have to give you a full wash, top to bottom.
Why? It still looks good as new to me.
Well, it is covered in sand.
Ah, poor guy. Can't stand to see his baby looking less than her finest. She'll survive, old man.
You don't understand, Aaron. He didn't have any friends for years. This is all he had.
Hey, kid.
Child.
There she is. It's the thief.
I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, alright?
Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
You get a rest already? Trying to do right by you. Not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse.
Yeah, how could I let this happen?
Much effort, we apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Facile. Decided to rent a room so that we could have a place to talk to the young girl.
What do you mean rent a room? We're already renting a room.
I'm renting another room.
Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that?
No getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk.
My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar. But I'm not sorry about it. If I had to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice.
Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point?
My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place.
Oh, Sinam, I'm so sorry. But you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in.
Exactly. That's also what I thought.
You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive. Like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in.
And now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid?
Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time.
Oh, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome.
Huh?
Well, I'm not sure what to do. I was going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her?
Good question. Let me think. As she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. I thought she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Huh. Your problem now, old man.
Congratulations, you have been assigned fatherhood.
I definitely agree that with a personality like her, she'll have a real hard time fitting in over at the temple. You'd be open to taking her in yourself.
Actually, I thought about that as well.
Getting them grade points, baby.
We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there.
I look forward to seeing you manage the bazaar later, little girl.
I'll even have you come work with us at the bazaar.
Say what? Who'd want a thief working there? Especially with everything I've taken.
All of them? Except that one hookah guy?
Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind for some poor little girl who's down on her luck, is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and still to survive, thank you very much.
I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. Took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually, I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. Always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity and use it. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other.
Okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it.
What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do. Anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on his offer?
When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is.
Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard.
Phew, that solves that.
Finally, that girl made us earn our keep.
Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. Got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work.
I bet you will. Good luck, mister.
Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for the both of us.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Look at all that money.
What's the tray? My man. Fuck you!
He was listen, get over it. It's gonna happen. Gonna get a little bit of law. Listen, this was a canon event. For everyone who did just hear the violent sounds, there was a spider.
Right.
He needed to die.
It's now over my walls. I'll fix that later. Alright, dancing. Hey, Sinem.
I'm just about to introduce all the vendors to Sinem. Exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. Yeah, the two that she's actually been robbing haven't been giving her a hard time,
Nope.
So who cares about the other idiots? It's all part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her.
Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Sinem. You can do it. We've all got your back.
I don't know what you expect me to say to these people. Seriously. I told you before, I'm not gonna apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands.
Be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little.
Right, I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get some food in you first,
Don't laugh at me. This isn't funny. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the sellers will learn to get along.
Truly the trail's way. Forcing fatherhood.
Wow.
God, the tourists. Look at them.
Yep.
They're so bougie looking. Why is this kid wearing a sweater? Do you know where you are? You're going to die. You're gonna have a heat stroke and just pass out.
That was a lot of water.
So pretty.
But definitely in Tharbad with a view like this.
Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting.
Seriously, what the fuck's a 6-star hotel?
I don't know, man.
I'm like, I know 5-star. I didn't.
Yep.
The 6-star just means, sorry, we only accept the richest, most pompous, famous bitches in the land.
But that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge.
Kowloon Hotel back in Langport's no slouch, but that place is a decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira.
I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up here too. It feels different to Langport.
Huh. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself.
Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Farisa's.
Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly.
Girl Dancing in Oasis, Disc 2, Track 16.
Incredible.
How very on the nose.
Hey, Farie, is that the dancing you were talking about?
I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out.
I like the one guy who's also getting into it.
I like how there's just like a security guy not moving, not reacting at all, just wearing glasses.
Damn.
He's way better than the...
Whoa, 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 fuck!
It's captivating, I just can't take my eyes off of it.
The dialogue!
All you need to know is they're all admiring it.
Okay, normal dialogue. Okay.
Damn. He's way better than the other dancer I saw.
See, I was able to do it.
Woo! You girls are awesome!
That was beautiful.
It felt like I was in a dream watching that.
No, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, line, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience.
Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff.
What?
Oh god.
Thank you?
Oh boy.
That's so much. Are you sure?
Oh god, we have a pretentious white man moving in.
Yep.
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. Oh god, you're gonna be creeps, aren't you?
I'll be asked you come hang out with us. We got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh?
Yep, creeps.
Are you guys crazy?
God, her voice.
Squeak.
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What, is that not enough cash for you?
Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already. Alright,
Why
we're
is that
dead.
one guy like holding a pen?
Hmm.
Oh wait, is that the electronic orbital fucking hookahs they were talking about?
No,
Is it a
maybe.
fucking vape?
Maybe.
He's a vaping loser, white guy?
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing?
This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off.
Oh god.
Really now.
Really pretentious rich boys. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit.
Now go on. Scrum.
Let go of them! Now!
Get him free.
Good girl. Oh!
Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh?
About that.
Van's weird ass fucking Easter. They're both using their weird ass Easter bullshit.
What? Okay. I'm sorry, but as a, like, Star Trek nerd, Van looks like he's doing the fucking Vulcan death grip on his shoulder.
He probably is considering the Vulcan death grip
I
comes
know,
from.
I know. It's just very funny. I always enjoy seeing that.
I can't move? Oh well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses.
What did you say?
You're looking for some company, sounds like. I just have a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then?
Random other person?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on here?
Bracers!
Bracers to the rescue! Great! Now we've got bracers giving us grief.
Shit!
Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, and you guys had to ruin it.
We better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us?
Oh no.
That'll be a fun cycle
The rich
later.
boys.
That's supposed to be our line. You guys are amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry.
Girl, you did nothing wrong. You should have broken their fucking hands.
It's okay, Furry. It all worked out in the end.
What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
You guys aren't even gonna take their statements? You're just like, eh, it's all good. We're fucking off. It looks like everything's under control here.
Yep, I think those were the guys Since mentioned before too. That's why.
With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of racers resumed their patrol. I love how whenever these things happen, it's always just like guys being like, you know, I could go out and hire women who are there for that. No, I'm just gonna go to random women and demand that they do that. And it's like, blah, blah, blah.
Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You
Those
really
cups
don't
are so fucking shiny.
You've already done so much for us.
Christ. Neon ass lights.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Fucking director's gonna try and get her for the movie bullshit.
Probably.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are all right after all that. That's what counts.
I'm really sorry, just barging in like that. I could have done better.
Yes, like broken their hands.
Actually, what are your names?
Just said them.
I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
It's complicated.
Imagine bracers.
Did you just?
But with no
Shahina,
moral compass.
Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Hear that, Agnes? Your tastes are getting weirder by the second.
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps.
Again, is it the
Shut up! It isn't funny. Anyway.
It's the blue hair dye, man. It makes you look older than you are. I will take the squeak. I don't think you can do that.
You get both. I'm Nina.
Fair enough.
Do you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Maybe the ones the people have been talking about since yesterday?
Yeah, the rumors that Dingo spread.
Wow, that's so cool! It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do.
Okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were able to handle those guys for you girls. Creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot?
Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come to watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days.
Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because...
Of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lot to see that there are a lot of people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend.
And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit making it through big investments in startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here.
I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you?
Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end.
Well, you guys had a real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Mary was so fast I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. Bet you'd do great.
That'd be fun.
I'll teach Farid, and Sarah I'll teach Agnes. What do you say?
Do not make the white girl dance.
Bahina, I'm sure they have more important things to do than hang out with us.
I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now you mention it.
It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed down our form from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. All right. Clearly it feels like we're meant to meet you if you're interested. I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say?
Dude, if this actually gave Fairy a craft, where it's like, she's learned how to dance, she's more agile now, shabam, new craft unlocked. That'd be interesting.
Well, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here.
For a reason I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best.
So Van will go around, hang out in the nighttime, doing spugs, and they'll be learning to dance. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons.
Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too.
Oh yeah, sure. That'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before.
Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do, really want to?
Can't wait to start learning.
You kids do recall that we're here on an assignment, right?
He says while smiling and enjoying himself.
Who?
Is it your maid?
Oh, Nina.
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
There's a fucking airport?
Yeah, why not? Nice. We'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. You want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
The beast.
Huh?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then.
The beast.
Yep.
Was that Nina you were talking to?
Yep. Sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Aljamira Hotel. Well, that voice sounded like...
Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Finley? You guys know her?
Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch.
Cool.
Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement.
Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Ugh.
Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely.
For real? You do that for me?
Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it.
Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me.
You don't have to keep bringing that up! I think there's no escape for you, dude.
I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her.
I'm trying to figure out her age. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. Like beating up some punks. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district.
And then we didn't do that. Hey, I'm not dancing here.
To be fair, they're probably like, let's just change location in case the creeps return.
All the death out there. All the nothing.
That kid is gonna fucking have heat stroke so bad.
Mm.
That child's dead, just...
Alright. Aljamira.
Like, no one told this child that you wait to bring the sweater out for when fucking night hits. Then you sweater up. That's how deserts work.
Depends on the sweater. If there's a breathable one, it should be fine, but yeah. Bug. Oh. Notice board?
Not this way.
Fuck you, Van!
But Van! Van, the quest!
What the hell, man? Piece of shit.
Again.
Not my protagonist.
It's quest blocking us.
That's the train station.
Vegas Fields.
Aljamira.
This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it's opened only a decade or so ago.
You don't fucking say.
It certainly is bustling.
For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people.
And just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldum's. Especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Looks like I got nothing against the good old Look, I ain't got nothing against the good old festival parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so I'll go and gambling, punk. Got that much time to kill anyway.
Why is there always one character who's always so fucking down bad to gamble?
Because that's life.
Only for the protagonist to be like, no. How dare you?
Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping.
Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Yeah, like Van, who for some reason is stopping us from getting that side quest.
Spooky.
Whoops.
Wait.
Huh? Huh? Fuck you.
Why are you showing it to us if we can't grab it?
Fuck you, kid.
It's not fair.
Not this way.
Screw you, cop. God damn. Go to Rest Hardy. It is literally, their portable hookahs are literally vapes.
They're fucking vapes.
Get a Rest Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else there's out there. I need to. Yes, they can stuck in Tharbad forever. You want this car Dad gave me to rest? Whoever this guy's dad is must have cash to burn. That's a fancy high-end urban sports car, and that's only the start of it. Benching underneath that beast's land carrier class, and the intake's been modded to handle freaking sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Only imagine how much Mira's been shuffled into this thing to trick it out like this.
Young master, I am afraid that is out of the question. Your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city until you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir.
So what? There's nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across the sand dunes, right? It's not technically still within city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there.
Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The sand sea is simply much too dangerous to go get brawling about it, I'm afraid. Fucking stupid-ass little vape pens.
Yep.
No wonder they were like, fuck these modern-day hookahs, they're shit.
Holy shit, whatever that building is fancy.
Probably. Bring on the bunny girls. I almost called them money girls.
The money girls.
The money girls. Ka-ching.
Tharbad's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. I wish my fellow officers would ease up a little, but I do understand. We have to help. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep this city safe.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Man, how could you fucking do this to us?
I can go pretend money.
I'm so in love with this brand. What can I do for you?
Oh, right. Oh my god. Holy shit money.
We cannot afford this.
No, we cannot.
We can't afford a damn thing.
We ain't got nothing.
Oh god.
It is over.
Welcome. Thank you for
Thugs
coming.
better start paying off.
We await your next visit.
The only shops? That was the third shop. What the fuck is it?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, neat. I don't think I can do anything here, but neat.
Thanks, pal.
Fine, there's 3 days. We will come back. We've had to stop blocking that side quest. Yeah, we do. There's 2 different points. And 2 more shops. Oh, that was a big ass fucking.
It just feels weird for him to block the side quest area so fucking hard because, like, normally they're like, you take these and then you do them before
Oh, wait,
advancing.
the spug's here. So there's a side quest over there, but there's a spug over here. That's a lie.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
I mean,
I don't know,
not
I can
really.
see in the distance all the
You just
time.
kind of look in the horizon and you're like, well, fuck.
Like, goddamn. Really do be.
Alright.
Hush money.
I deal in legally great business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money. If I want to continue working, if you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district, much earlier. Except you cannot reach me because I fuck out the bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure I can actually reach you, buddy, but like, we hear you.
Right, now that we're up to speed on our spugs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, got a spell to about the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. Let's see what you're doing, man. Not doing jack except working. Now stay focused.
Did you just go up to people and say that? Goddamn.
Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot.
Wow, you're not kidding.
I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up.
Alright, Aaron, goodbye. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to...
Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by the chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph?
You're not too far off. I act, but not on a silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that.
He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually...
Ready to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him?
God damn, you fucking zoomer
I
back.
repeat, by every single second of every single fucking
Can't believe you're my
stream.
grandfather.
Every single second of every single stream makes Agnes's type, like having any kind of crush on him, just seem weirder and weirder. You hear that, Agnes? You're into old daddy types.
Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it.
Van, I fucking feel your pain.
Ah, forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa there. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good?
Oh, but I want to go out now.
I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. That's exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this.
Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much. Really?
Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. Spugs.
The vape. Ugh, I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one.
What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something?
Yeah, this is what they call an orbal hookah.
Damn zoomers.
A hookah? This is one of the things that they sell at the bazaar, right? Yeah, I guess. These orbal models are in around here nowadays. They're great! All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage.
Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke? Think for a sec. Everything I'm sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble.
Even if you did make me admit to that man that he's prime daddy material.
That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess.
This'll do that to you. Man, wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. Festival season, we're bound to run into tourists living it up. But there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath.
It's the hookah.
Hookah.
They're filling them with the stuff.
Yeah, there was something wrong with that hookah.
To be fair, I wouldn't doubt it if there was something in them.
Oh my god, we can follow them. They're right over here too. We can actually reach them. Alright, women. First I'll see if I can go to the goddamn entertainment district, you goddamn sourpuss.
Not
The
this
hookahs are filled with fucking, like, make people act like little punks drugs. Just, like, make them more inebriated than usual.
That bitch ass! I was just over there!
Man! How could you do this to us?
Son of a bitch, old man.
Did you notice it, right? Everyone who has one of those hookahs is acting out. And like, yeah, it could just be, you know, festival time. But
That's 35 fucking CP.
it's sus.
I need like 60 of them.
Sus, I say.
Buy money. Of this number.
Thanks a bunch.
Tourists.
Erebonians.
Well, if you say like Erebonians, then I say tourists. Orsini? That's a name. I've always looked forward to the film festival in Messeldam. I thought once it got cancelled, that'd be it for the film this year. Never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. Such a different feeling, city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival.
Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Gotti himself has been putting it all together. That's gotta count for something.
Maybe. I hope you're right, but I'm still keeping my expectations in check. I just hope he keeps his tastes in check. Oh, I recognize that hotel from the movie! Perhaps if I get some location hunting in, this could be a fun trip after all. Elaine, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit?
What's up?
It's Nate.
You didn't notice?
I'm sorry, I'm so used to seeing him, like, in his natural habitat.
Single.
And being an annoying menace. How great is the Spriggan and his lackeys? What are you people doing out here of all places?
What's going on, baby? Do you know these people?
Relax, we're just here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess that big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend to the film festival.
Shut it! I'm off duty right now, so what it matters to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you getting all of the way of my vacation.
It'd be easy just to pretend we're not here and go on with your date. You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal.
At first I thought it was a bit early for us to be taking any trips, but the film festival's a good reason to go as any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here either way.
I hope you have fun, Nate's girlfriend. If you'll be that for very long.
It's so hot. How's it October and still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm gonna ask for winter meetings. Anyways, is there going to be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever is brewing in town. Anne's hooking up. Looking thing that doesn't make any sense.
You know.
Vegas film.
Oh god, it's so fucking empty in here. What the fuck? They don't have furniture, they don't have like chairs or seating areas, it's just a fucking expanse of floor. I'm so tired. I'm already occupied enough just helping out with preparations. Of course, Mr. Gotti had to come in and bark one of his elaborate orders at the last minute, which, you know, that's great. Just swell. Worse still, I've got the President Dylan breathing down my neck, trying to rush everything. And now they want me to take care of pitches on top of that. That's not even kind of part of my job officially.
Hi. As a surprise, both Gotti and President Dylan being nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate. As something of a friendly rival of his, I was hoping to say hello to Gotti and wish him luck. Oh well, I'm sure we'll cross paths at the festival one way or another, even if I have no intention of losing this year.
Is that who I think it is?
Yep. Director Leslie Lamb from Kowloon Pictures. Hell of a guest list the festival's got if he's here. Hunt's got the Lion d'Or award for directors, that's why. About every director worth their salt will be attending for that. Oh, given the film's festival is all about entertainment, people are betting either Gotti or Lamb they'll end up taking it home.
Lammy. Again, some of you people have terrible parents.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with? I won't lie, I've got my hands full with people coming in and going in for the film festival, but it's still really fun, too. As a movie buff, I get a real kick out of seeing all the actors and producers from other companies who come to visit.
Cool. I'm glad you have your dream job, man.
Well, that other guy's like, please help me.
Oh! Neat. Maybe we'll go watch rehearsals for Nina at some point.
That's if we get to go anywhere. Considering Van's like, no. You will do the plot right now, as dictated by God.
Anything you missed? We've arrived in Tharbad. People are racist. About covers them?
Also, do not trust vapes. They're probably filled with bad drugs. I appreciate that this man is like, yeah, I'm running a shop, and what about it?
Peace out.
Peace out. Tell me to peace out.
Fuck it, Nina, what's up? I'm done talking to these people.
Hopefully doing this will free us and we can actually look at shit.
Scum.
Leave the Erebonians alone.
They're no longer my people.
Aljamera Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking.
In all fairness, the enemy has Killer Karuron, so, you know. Fair trade.
Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck.
This place screams celebrities and millionaires. When man stand here once he gets... just see what it's like. On our budget, here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet.
Is it seriously that much?
Definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with.
Welcome to the Aljamera Hotel.
Jesus, sir, you are buff.
I take it you are Van Arkwright and his companions. We have been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me.
They were like, look for someone poor who doesn't look like they belong there.
Yep.
That's him.
Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting.
Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore to move on.
Van and the others were taken to the guest room, located in the hotel's upper echelons, away from the people, so that they could not be seen.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Just a mess. Hiding in the bathroom. Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while.
The trip must have been pretty tiring too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant.
Why can't we voice things like this?
Because our throats must die.
It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
The film buff, and he loves saunas.
He's a film buff, he's a car buff, he's a sweet addict, and saunas and hot bath. Good.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van?
He watches all the movies. Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie.
They're romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them.
Yeah, just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up! The guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in.
Yes.
That's where Aaron's only life goal is to...
I'm guessing they're all here?
antagonize the shit out of him.
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hey.
What's up?
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Well, this is the surprise.
Alpha! Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh?
You all are...
We're Lockhart Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho.
Act casual.
You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, exactly. No, they let us out into public? They're not hiding us in shame?
No, they're hiding us.
Put them outside on the deck. No one can see the pores. Damn. That cake. 2 cakes, though.
Yep.
Schmancy.
That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you.
First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for.
I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was.
Oh, rich and a great sweet aftertaste. Camel's milk is better than I ever could have imagined. Ah, the food we were promised. Flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get that stuff locally. Really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La.
It was weird when they referenced things like that.
You got a rest already, will ya?
Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough.
I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too.
Yes, Judith is so happy to be here right now.
Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet.
And normally you never shut up.
You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you?
What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Yes, we know. You know that he knows that you know.
Yep.
Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand.
Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work. Or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. I bet it has.
But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment?
Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again?
Look, I'm not saying I doubt your tuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful.
Sure, but...
That's a big time star for you. Keeping up appearances priority number 1. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah?
Ugh.
It's a nail in the head.
Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically.
Yeah, not you, specifically.
It's just, the entertainment world's a small one. You can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. If we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so...
I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Think idea someone here understands.
I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on is if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut things through in his own way.
Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by...
Yeah?
Yeah? You wanna finish that sentence,
Wait,
girl?
I'm confused. Do you know these people?
No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening?
Oh, and yes, you fucking...
Look at her blank stare.
You are so sweet, but so stupid, and yes. And that continues to be your defining traits. Sweet, but so fucking dumb.
Huh.
Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all.
Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation.
But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly,
I mean...
If we had to say...
Now, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. Something that struck me as odd.
Huh.
The hookahs.
Odd? Like what?
Let me ask you guys something. Well, we've walked around a little. Did you notice anything that's changed or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case...
Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time.
I hate to put it into words, what felt off, it would be...
The hookahs.
The number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. How would we say the desert environment?
You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon. It's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that.
Really?
What do you mean exactly?
Think about it like this. I'm still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters.
It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. And we shouldn't explain this to these people. We're just gonna give them no context, those sisters.
I think so too. Even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though.
That's interesting.
That's at the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. Not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better.
Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say?
Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping about it when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are worth more than just talk, and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want.
Wow, I can really feel the love.
Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district?
Let's not worry about that, Varee. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith. I promise.
Oh, God.
I see you're all having a party in here.
The beast approaches.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh?
Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti?
What are you doing here? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? Both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright.
Run.
Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste of the limelight.
With a name like that? I don't think so.
That's a lot of bees.
Look at Agnieszka's face. There's the face of someone who's like, oh dear God.
Pardon me?
What's cavalcade?
This guy's a real piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who'd take on a silver screen. You've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out of here and cross-dress as a lady, huh?
Now you've done it.
I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. No doubt, we're looking at Director Salvatore Gotti himself.
Oh, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood?
Harry's like, yes, the one movie I've watched.
The only movie I've watched.
He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand.
Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You're here for my film festival, after all. Had the pleasure of seeing Golden Bluff for what it's worth. Cinematography when things hit fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. An amazing sequence. To mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. There's a freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time. Both coming through without clashing. It was great. You're a hell of a cinephile.
Judith's like, he's not a moron!
Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. Right in the money. I want my main character Zoe to free the humanity, and the arrows trapped inside audiences.
Yeah, of course.
The arrows are very important.
Still want to know what the hell he's wearing under his shirt. Because it looks like so weirdly skin tight. Like, you could tell me that was a weird bathing suit. Enough already, you two. Sheesh.
Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. Can't go into details, but what I can say is it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll be garnished with some guys, too.
What do you... Sir.
Oh, that's what he's putting on.
Sounds pretty fun if you ask me.
Fair, you know nothing.
Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van right. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card.
Yes. Networking.
Well, it's good to see they're so excited.
Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Barging in from the other side.
Anyway, who are these people? I think
Don't worry
one of
about
them
it.
said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us.
Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter.
That man's mustache is like two little wings.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Is it the fucking prince? His royal assness?
He's not even been that bad.
I don't trust him.
Let him enjoy the
I don't fucking trust him.
Let him enjoy her assertion.
Do not trust him.
Who is it?
Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. You taking our leave for now. You too, Gotti.
Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the underage ones.
We still need to negotiate their appearance and
Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going, right now.
Hey, wait, kid! You kids! I promise I'll be in touch! People, your people! Do a lunch!
Phew, that guy was like a tornado.
Luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself.
Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control.
Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose.
A few screws loose is one way to describe a man who looked at a 13-year-old girl and went like, you, there!
Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear.
Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright?
Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself, too, if you can.
Well, you bet! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed.
Sounds good to me. See you tonight.
Ooh, I just remembered something. Hey, and yes.
Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor?
Autographs!
With the squeaky one.
You think Shahina will like these?
Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give it to her.
1 p.m. now. At this point, they've got to be even more. There've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. What's about something we didn't see before? I saw it all. Can't lie to me, boy. All right, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. It's pretty rare to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's a part of it. I also feel like I could start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how a Spriggan operates, how they think. It's your turn to go out there and work like one.
Right.
Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself on that kind of talk, man.
I can't believe they actually called Vanna daddy.
Did.
Feel his pain though. It's like when someone called me a mommy and I was like, thank you, I am fucking in my 20s. My early 20s. I am not mommy.
God, there are so many people. Oh, I'm sure these NPCs were important or cool or something.
Listen, if the side quests will take us where they take us and we'll talk to people then. How about that?
That is about how that's gonna go, because otherwise I will not last.
Dude, my throat's already like, death, death.
Talk to Suzanne.
Executive Director Suzanne. It's always shocking to see how much the city is growing. It's gotten so prosperous. I swear it looks very different every time I visit. As the one who runs Vern's infrastructure division, I stay informed about the size of the investments that get made here. But you can't appreciate just how much the Central Eastern investors want Tharbad to grow, and the money they're spending unless you see it.
Whatever you say.
A Vern Company Executive Director, huh? Shot if I've ever seen one.
And I do appreciate this game for not treating us like we're stupid about the fact that, you know...
Judas.
Well, not just Judith. Also the fact that it's like, ah yes, there's a vape pen in that person's hand, they're acting like a fucking...
Whoops.
But what if I did?
Not with the girls! Judith would kill us.
Judith
Elaine would kill us.
Elaine would murder us.
They would tag team murder us.
Hey there, boys. Out doing a little sightseeing? Have you considered gambling? If you're looking for something to check out, I can hook you up with all kinds of places. Everybody knows me around here. Tharbad's full of fun spots that only the locals really know. You got casinos, bars. It was just us lads talking. I can even tell you about some of the city's hottest attractions if you catch my drift. If you just look behind you, it'd be pretty easy. Oh, what do you mean by hot? Because if it involves some hot ass, I'm down to party.
As long as that hot ass is older than him.
Ahem. Aaron, you seem to be forgetting we have 3 with us.
There are spots like that can be worth visiting in our line of work. You're surprised how much dirt you could dig up in places like that. But she's right. You can forget it while we've got the kids with us. Just keep in the back of your mind for later.
To be fair, I feel like Furry's probably seen that. Are you sure you want to go in here and not, you know?
This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Now. He'll be here tonight.
Welcome. Care to play a round of cards with me? There's more to them than you might think. Once you get good enough, it's fun to see opponent's true identity seep in.
Casinos are pretty fun places to visit. And I don't just mean for gambling either. That part of it has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. At any given moment in time, you've got a sea of souls mingling. Many who'll go nowhere, and some who'll go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses. He can intuit which type of customer he's pleasing.
It's amazing stuff.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
I did not intend to do the plot, I intended to do Spugs, but here I am.
I mean, I told you. I asked you if you were sure. Did you not see the bright red plot?
Nope.
You gotta pay attention to the minimap, man.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here until tomorrow.
Never thought I would see you hanging out with Bramati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
Fuck 'em up,
even have
Bramati.
Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate.
Damn, dude,
What
your
else
nails
could
are
it
good
be?
as fuck. Look at them. Those are some prime nails.
Yeah, no, I thought running for the cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. It has nothing to do with you all lining up for spugs. Lining up 4 SPGs, and you're out here to cover the film festival? Sort of beat, I peg you working. Normal compared to usual fare, isn't it? That's what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into.
What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival?
It's related to Nina's request somehow.
Ah, it's something different. Granted, I can't entirely realize them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is that the scoop you were always pursuing on the down low? Heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bramati.
Another jacked as fuck man.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Oh boy. How dare you leave Edith?
Is that her last name?
That is her name. Marielle M.A. Say what?
M.A., isn't that the reporter?
Marielle?
Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip.
Yeah, well.
Sorry, but I better take care of this. I'll see you all later.
Dingo's really like, I can avoid her. I can be a normal man who has
She'll
no
be here
relation.
tomorrow. God, I always get put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Algemira Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way out over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone.
Seriously, look at his beautiful nails.
That's good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up.
And yes, his nails are better than yours, girl.
Thanks, Bramati. Good luck with your tournament.
You treat us to some cocktails, you know? Tape testing before the grooming competition.
Karen, no, we're here to work.
Oh, and yes, you're such a goody-goody. I love it, but also, you need to stop sometimes.
Welcome to
my God.
adult years to Tharbad.
Hang out.
Man literally just
He's gonna
stole the
hang
bartender's job.
You darling sure seems shocked to see me standing at the counter here, huh? That's not the only surprise I have hoped to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. Telling me, never expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But far be it from me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. The bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, alright. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know. I'm assuming it's for the prince. Get fucking smashed! You're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Take you to be so serious about these sort of things. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. It wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out there.
So is Dingo actually downstairs just
I'm
being
looking for
yelled
him.
at? Oh god, the poor bastard.
Ariel, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad? Tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Alright, hit me up when you get here. Come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're at it. Looks like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Get too carried away leading the poor girl on, Dingo.
Dude, I don't think he can lead her on. She's going to manifest it one way or another. He'll wake up
Anyways.
one day strapped to a table at a wedding altar.
How about them hookahs? Jello, actually.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Can I get a full-on moshi at the end?
Maybe. We don't have that many more droplets to sell, man.
I know.
See ya. Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Good eating my jello. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yep, with Arcret Solutions, we're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. Figured you're Marcello, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you.
You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business?
Right, so what your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh?
No, I don't get what the big deal is. It just has lots of stuff. Oh wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives?
Yeah, I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure, makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. That's kind of respectable.
Like really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones?
Oh, Free.
Oh, Free, you sweet summer child.
But you can get the fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you.
Ooh, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Do the actual makers of the originals know that you're doing this, though?
No.
Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out?
Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's a real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I'd like to believe.
So you're not sure.
I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You make a mirror riding off the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Down that line is how you go about selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Someone tries to extort you so they can keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. Let's hear it. Who's giving me grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Shit, for real? You're not pulling a leg, are you?
Not a bubby. Turned to the side of crime and evil.
I find that a little hard to believe.
And yes, please.
It's true. If you reported me to the best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they boot me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Oh. I don't know if I call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops and get the... And the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And I know no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this on air? I'll do it.
It's law and chaos.
Of course it's law and chaos.
It's the funniest mix.
Well, it's either law or chaos, I'm assuming. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop, buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. Any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without having to close up shop.
How do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question.
How would you guys go about looking for one? You guys are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice making your lackeys do all the work, I see. How it is?
It's hard to know where to begin. All you can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. And I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit.
Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. And the question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and say, "Yo, you got any bodies who are bribe-taking rats?"
True, that would just provoke them. And God us help us if we ask the culprit on accident.
I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to this seller ourselves?
Huh. You lost me, Pig Squeak. What did we get out of going to all that trouble?
I was thinking you'd give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If you know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe they'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him.
Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Furry.
Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement. But hell, if I can think of any better to do, I'm game.
No, I don't think it was that clever, but think it'll work.
Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's grab the other side quests that we were denied rudely by Van.
He likes to do that.
That's Van. We're going down the street, Van.
It'll probably be for the sewers.
Can't stop us now, too bleeding light. Let me guess. Your beautiful creature decided it wanted to be free. And now it's got all your shit. Look at that majestic one back there. All wrinkles.
It'll be sewers then.
I mean, it could be. Day 2 could be sewers. Day 1 might be desert.
No, it will be sewers eventually. It's just might be sewers now.
I guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Huh.
Into the desert we go. Shit, I'll go.
Hey, is it just me or does this guy look like he's in trouble?
Haven't you heard Curiosity killed the cat? You knows how to trouble small fry.
Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it.
Oh, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs.
Hello?
Hey, my man. What's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Our great solutions. We specialize in problems that can be left to the police. That can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. Work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out.
Bro, you could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police of the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that?
Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on?
Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time, I thought I could save a few mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the sand sea all on my own. Figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand, no big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, monsters had to attack.
That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece.
Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris this time.
Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of the mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. Big problem. That animal's carrying rare food that I'd rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do.
Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff we talk about exactly?
Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you...
I'm sorry, did you just say raw cacao?
This mission is now priority, people.
Oh yeah, that was a rare ingredient inside that Malfina stuff we had earlier, wasn't it?
That's why we had to do it first. I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough. If it's just like regular old cacao, it can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course of cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about these cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. That pulp happens to be the raw cacao. The average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're a hard find.
That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed.
Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolates. I've been dying to have some raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy.
I can appreciate him knowing this as a chocolate fiend myself.
I get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess green earth or whatever. You have to give us a lecture about it. What do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you croak if you don't get your fix.
There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now.
Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too.
If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying the stock of it, mind.
Every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. It'd be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. The stupid ass law.
Elaine's gonna learn.
What if I stole the cacao? Is that a chaos option?
Elaine's gonna like hear that. Oh yeah, he helped some poor guy to get his camel back. Isn't he so sweet? She'll be like, nah. Meanwhile, everyone will know the truth.
No, she'll learn the truth and be like, of course. Well, you should take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job.
Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor.
Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, if we don't want your camel to come to harm, we'd be more than happy to help.
Yep, we got to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. It's the best job ever.
Terry gets it.
Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. We're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters?
Let me think. You don't believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Get the map once you're in the sand dunes, head a little to the west and you'll find the spot.
Yeah, well, if the sand dunes are big enough, I'll just run all over and get the chests.
We'll see.
Gotcha. West it is. Going east then. So imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. I suppose they'll be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the side of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me.
We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Commencing mission.
Oh! To the Sand Sea! There's another fucking spug in the cultural district! Oh my god, it doesn't end.
Off we go.
That might be the
To be fair, you need money.
We do need money. Cow. Ah! That makes sense. Is that a road?
I'm just happy that there is now monster hunting so that I can get up and move my ass because it is no.
Woo!
That's a lot of beasties.
Because we're killing a lot of shit.
There's a lot of critters.
That's a lot of dudes.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
We ain't getting his wheels fucked.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
Take off your stupid jacket, girl.
Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge
Take this!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks more effective.
That's funny. That's a new one.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself. Right there. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Weak to physical attacks, you're fucking dead.
This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart!
You're crushed. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost activating skill.
Too slow!
Yes.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Just over.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad,
That
Aaron.
looks like a nice chest.
Hit two. Alright, I'll take it. Go birds.
I'll take you on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Water on earth. Ain't got none of that.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Nice.
Sorry for that. Myriad Flash!
Missed. Fuck.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Use a sharp, engaging
That all you
shield.
got?
A chance.
Show me what you got.
Probably just bending aerial death.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. There you are. Slice. Yeah.
Think fast.
Take this. Deploying shield. Your turn, Miss Perfect. Here goes.
No. A chance.
This is your energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Damn. A lot of
Not
damage.
getting free.
Here goes.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill. Take that, you ass!
Nice.
Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Take that!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Energy activating skill.
Too slow!
Deploying shield.
It's go time!
Alive.
Activating skill. You're down!
You're open! A chance!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Now, you old fart! I'll dice you up!
There you go. Adjust.
Looks like some good loot. What'd you expect?
Oh, sure. Good. Good sign.
Not this one.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Wanted to come back later for those chests. Open.
Give me your worst. On this end. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast.
Handsome looking Scorpion, their enemy model, and everything.
A boost would work here.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Yes. Shine. And Troll Ray.
It's go time! Activating skill. Myriad Flash!
Holy shit!
Get out of here!
Man cannot hit.
Get out of here!
Looks like it probably inflicted some death.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Shit.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I won't lose.
You fire. Cool.
No, you don't.
I'll definitely inflict him from death.
This'll hurt. Mary, here I go.
A chance.
Wait to that, but didn't do anything.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Now you old fart! Take that! You'll be sorry for that! Activating skill.
Sucker.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Basically, that's done.
Balls in your court.
By the heavens. Pierce. They're stunned. Then.
This'll hurt.
Attack their
This'll
weakness
hurt.
with an arc.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Payback
Okay.
time.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this. Activating
sucker.
skill. Have some of this.
Yep.
Adjusting orb.
There's no very verse on there. Okay. Cast 1. Cast 2.
I did it!
Where can I go? I guess.
Not this way.
Any way to divide up the desert?
Looks like a chest.
Blind.
Arts attacks advised!
Ah, the thing was resistant to physical, huh? Nothing's weak to physical.
Looks like a chest.
Who the fuck is leaving these out here?
One more chest in the area we can explore.
Activating shards!
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Here's some extra!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Got you now! Burn! There! A chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Deploying shield.
A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's some extra!
Rise and shine, small fry. Gotcha!
There! I'll take you on!
I owe you.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Time to go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Activating skill!
Take that.
Nope.
Do your worst! Mary! I've got you now! Burn! They flinched!
Go time! Eat this, sucker! Falcon talent! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Shine! And troll ray!
My move now.
Too slow!
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Asshole.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to
Make it
go all
count,
out!
Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
I can live
Looks like
with
some
this.
good loot. Fancy even for a fancy pants.
1 U material. Incredible. Oh. That does it for the part of the desert I can explore. Pretty sure. Yep.
Whoops.
It'd be a desert out here. Probably gonna fight something armed.
I mean, probably.
Found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago.
Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters.
I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up?
Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel.
I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Assume it's still with us. I need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Climate and heat, my bet's that it's either a watering hole or went to find some shade.
But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here.
Actually, camel doesn't necessarily need an oasis or anything like that to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the crew could do that all the time when they have to work in wastelands and stuff.
Nice. I think you're onto something, Furry. Camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to find other ways to find water.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti.
What do you know? I actually learned something new from our Pig's Creek today.
Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Fortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently, looking around.
Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? You could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there.
How about we try heading in, say, that direction? It's pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the wind around here.
Did we take the cargo?
Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Nope.
Just leave it there, fuck it.
Cacti! To the camel.
Oh no, it's being attacked by creatures. How did this happen?
Hey, looks is under attack. Hell, that must be a camel. Better step in before things go south.
My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain.
That's right. We got a camel to save.
Deploying shards! You'll be sorry for that!
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Fucking hell, Aaron.
Now you won't fart!
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Like hell you are!
Ow.
Get out of here!
A chance! This'll hurt! Flames! Breathe onto us!
A chance!
Oh, you assholes.
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go in.
I'll take that.
I haven't seen one of these things for a bit.
Payback time! Don't mess with me!
Almost killed it.
Here's some extra!
Yep. Nestcraft. Ooh, I'm worried for a moment.
I know. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece.
Judging by these cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy.
What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care about it that much. It just sucked to have come this far, to have nothing to show for it. No, hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is that worth paying off or what?
Ooh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now.
Van?
Now you ran out of the camel and brought it back to the merchant.
And the cargo that was just there in the desert?
Yeah.
Just left it there?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Phew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried. I'd sent you into danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business.
Took a little effort to track him down, but by 80 hours we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there.
Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town.
That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right?
That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine. What about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay?
Man's paranoid. Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of an ambush. In this state, I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you have all definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. Got distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it.
Wow, it's white.
Just like you.
I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color, like chocolate. That's so interesting.
Indeed.
Yep, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Sun should need beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, the stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. Raw cacao juice. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit.
Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm so amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant.
It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it.
Hell yeah! It's even better than what I'd heard. Balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I press it doesn't take much pulp to get a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pulp between this stuff and chocolate.
I'm glad you will like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus.
Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That's no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, it was Arusha who put your green dot on our map. We did it. We stole it from the bracers. Fuck them.
Let's see if that sounds
on my way.
there.
Dude, I love the Emperor's New Groove.
Maybe. Running into the desert.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Whatever you say, creature.
I feel like I've run past where the sand was. Nope, I have not. Still there. Guess that's a following day kind of deal.
What are we waiting for?
Definitely much tougher than any fucking Cold Steel. Much less voice acting. Like, barely any.
You mean much more voice acting? Or you mean their voice acting?
They're not voice acting anything.
Yeah, trust me, I am feeling it. This is gonna sound
You hear
crazy.
my voice? This is how I sound now.
It's gonna sound crazy. I'm developing a fever.
Good.
From the voice acting.
You're gonna die.
Like, as we've been doing it, my, like, head's been getting warmer and warmer, and I'm like, that's an unpleasant feeling. And also, my throat is starting to hurt, and the water is not helping.
Nope.
I'm drinking, and it helps, like,
I'm out anyway, but
like,
nope.
I'm drinking, and I'm like, temporarily, I'm like, that soothes it, and then we keep talking, and I'm like, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Again, this is just what I sound like now.
No.
I've been working the Gotti, I've been working the van.
The Gotti.
I can't do Aaron. And I don't know if y'all have been fucking noticing, but it's gone.
Listen, I've noticed, and I'm like, just don't say anything. He's suffering like you are. I'm sure you've noticed where I'm like slipping specifically with
yeah.
Agnes, where it's like I'm trying. I think what especially did
There's so many pigs.
so many pigs. Oh no! I think what specifically got me is like that adorable high-pitched voice that I did earlier. I did it. It sounded amazing. I'm so proud of myself. Fuck! It came for me like a knife in the dark.
I shouldn't have done Gotti. What I was thinking you can't possibly do it.
Kind of like how I was like, oh, Shiny can't possibly do this squeak. That's fine. I can do the squeak.
No, you can't.
I can.
Enjoy the coaster.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Really shouldn't have. It cost so much money, girl.
I'll treasure it.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'd have liked to have done more, but
the pigs.
It's so much talking.
I mean, I'm loving.
Maybe we'll do an extra session a bit later. I can't promise anything.
I am loving Tharbad. I will say that. It's very pretty.
It's cool.
The plot's already interesting. I like that we're like, yes, the enemy is vape pens. Hilarious. Fantastic. No notes. Jesus Christ. You could have spent a little bit of money. Oh my god. I know what this is. This is Nord. This is Nord 2.0. How could they do this to us?
Yeah.
This is Nord again.
I used to be built stronger than this, but also I just worked 10 hours, so fuck y'all. Anyways, thank y'all for watching again. We might do another session a bit later. We might not. I can't make any promises right now.
It's Evo, so we might just watch Evo and relax. Give our throats a break. Fucking Christ. Oh, got her.
Thank y'all for watching. Be back, and I'll make sure to update the schedule below properly. Make an announcement on Twitter.
Maybe.
Goodbye.
If he remembers.